Stop struggling against my demons. Stop taking life as fiction. Let it burn, burn, burn. Burn the pain, burn the lies, burn the fear inside myself, and burn it all again. It's the right time to escape this cage I've been locked in for so long. It's not where I belong. Let it burn, burn, burn into the ground. Ready to fight, ready to go, that's my final word. Second chances, a gift I just can't watch. Calling a game, pushing my brain with the candlelight. I catch my breath and let it burn, 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 burn. Burn the pain, burn the lies, burn the fear inside myself, and burn it all again. It's the right time to escape this cage I've been locked in for so long. It's not where I belong. Let it burn, burn, burn into the ground. I gotta let it burn. Burn the lies, burn the fear inside myself, and burn it all again. It's the right time to escape this cage I've been locked in for so long. It's not where I belong. Let it burn, burn, burn into the ground. I gotta let it burn.
Twitch. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm obviously home today. We're definitely not working today because it is snowy as fuck outside. I slid through 3 intersections, and one of them was right in front of a local cop. So I'm not working today. We are going to be doing a. According to the map, it was like a 4-hour flight. It was like 3 hours 41 minutes. I think it's going to be closer to 5 hours. So we're going to have a bit of a flight here. We are currently cold and dark on our CJ4. Also, before I forget, I do have CJ in chat with me. CJ, if you want to say hello. Good talk, bud. So, we're going to turn on the interior lights here. Actually, we're going to turn these up to full bright so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. And we're just going to get the lights preset. That way everything comes on the second I turn the batteries on. And let's get the control panel lights turned on also. Those are full bright. Throttles are synced. That's awesome. I also did turn off the AI ATC communication. So the second I go to start this thing up, he's not calling for pushback. I'm going to try and do as much of this as possible myself today. So let's see how this turns out. It's not gonna let me. Yeah, they're gonna let me reset that. That's awesome. Battery amps. Okay. All right. Okay, so I can't even hit that yet. I guess we'll go ahead and turn that on.
Tokyo Airport information, Mike 14000 Zulu. Wind 028 at 10. Visibility 6.
Oh, you're in Japan.
I am in Japan, and we're flying to Manila.
Oh, that's fun.
Altimeter tree 0.04. ILS Yankee runway tree 4 right and
I had to
ILS
look and see what? Where is that?
Landing and departing runway 04 and runway 05.
Yeah, so most of the flight today is going to be on autopilot. I'll get that set before we take off. That way, when I actually start getting into the air, I hit one button, and then I can concentrate on cleaning the aircraft up.
Tokyo Airport information, Mike 14000 Visibility 6. Sky condition clear. Temperature 7. Dew point 10. Altimeter tree 0.04. ILS Yankee runway tree 4 right and ILS X-ray runway tree 4 left in use. Landing and departing runway 04 and runway 05. DSS aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller, on initial contact, you have mic. Tokyo Airport information, Mike 14000 Zulu.
Oh shit. I got a phone call.
All right. Let's see, plays on phone. Yeah, right. So flaps are set. Let's get autopilot set. We're actually going to shut that off. All right, so go ahead and set this for. We'll do 30,000 feet for right now. Let's see how that feels like. Nav mode is on, vertical speed is on. We'll set that for our usual 3,000 feet per minute. Alright, so gonna be flying flight level 300, 3,000 feet per minute. Climb rate, I believe we've got full tanks already for fuel. Now we have half. Let's go ahead and fill that up. We have more than enough to make this trip. Alright, so we're all set to start taxiing here. Ready on that. West taxi, depart to the south.
Tokyo ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, ready to taxi south, departure with Mike.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, taxi to and hold short of runway 04 via taxiway Romeo Juliet Juliet 1 Kilo Alpha 11 cross runway 16 right Lima 10 Lima Mike Bravo Bravo 1. Contact tower on 118.8 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 04 using taxiway Romeo Juliet Juliet 1 Kilo Alpha 11 cross runway 16 right Lima 10 Lima Mike Bravo Bravo 1 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, do flight control check really quick. Loco, I don't think Donnie's here.
He is.
Is he? He hasn't said nothing. I think he has a screen just kind of dedicated to me, though.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I just said someone random.
Nah, that's fine. So, we're going to be taxiing directly behind me. Let's go ground services. Let's
Tokyo
push
ground,
back.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra requesting pushback.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
And
Sierra,
I
pushback
believe we need
requested.
push back to the right.
Tokyo ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra requesting pushback to steer the aircraft to the right.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Even if I requested the wrong direction, it's not a big deal. It'll still get me kind of where I need to go.
Oh, no, you're going the right way. To the right. Maybe this guy goes straight. And... Yeah.
I hate how this guy fucking. I mean, he goes well past the front landing gear. You know, and like if we're inside, and you watch him, he'll glitch through the cabin, and then he's gonna popcorn back up here in front. See?
The fuck? That's funny.
Tokyo ground, Cessna Alpha
Oh,
Sierra X-ray
yeah,
Golf
see.
Sierra requesting the end of pushback.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra request to end pushback received.
Let's see here. What can I do while I'm sitting
Is
here?
he clear? Looks like he's clear. He's not clear. He's right in front of me.
Just run him over. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll give him a second. He'll be out of the way.
He'll survive. I promise.
Actually, gonna stop really quick here. I got the wrong lights turned on or something. Taxi lights are on. Oh.
Come on, baby girl. You're okay.
Oh, all right. I guess we're all right.
What the hell's Arma? Pardon my language, but
Oh God, that is not the worst fucking thing to ever be said on my stream. Trust me.
I'm gonna say it. That's why.
No, I routinely drop the F-bomb. My streams are willingly rated R, so
Oh, good. That,
Yeah,
that makes me feel a lot better.
no, as long as you're not breaking Twitch TOS, you can say pretty much whatever on my stream. It's
Nope. I'm gonna mind my P&Qs.
why I don't.
I know. It's
Somebody
just,
somebody came
common
into my
channel
chat.
fluency.
Well, fair enough. Like somebody came into my chat here a couple days ago, and they're like, I allow self-advertising on my streams, but there's specific commands to be used for that. And they come in, they're like, yeah, I'm over on my channel answering random questions. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. Get out of my goddamn chat. Fuck you.
That, I think I had the same person just way long ago. So I kind of wanted to. Yeah. Let's see here. What's underneath the Need for Speed? Oh. Team is having its annual sale.
Oh,
hmm Yeah, just seeing what they got.
it doesn't change the fact that I'm broke and I'm taking a pay cut today for staying home.
Yeah. I've got $5 in a freaking thing that I had a refund from, so.
And oh, William, what's going on, bud? How you doing?
Welcome to get your snacks and stuff, y'all.
Fuck your snacks.
No, I don't want to fuck my snacks.
I don't mean
My
literally.
Oh, well, you didn't say that, so.
No, that was a figurative fuck. Like, go fuck yourself kind of
Well,
fuck.
I don't pay attention anymore at this point.
Well, I know you don't. I've been talking to you for more than long enough to understand you don't pay attention to shit.
That's
You,
horrible.
you have the attention span of a wooden pencil.
Wooden pencil.
Yes.
That's horrible.
It may be horrible, but it's the truth, isn't it?
It's
I'm not-
debatable.
I'm not lying.
I didn't say you were.
William, how's it going this morning? I'm home from work because we got snowed on, the plow trucks ain't out, and I couldn't safely get to work, so I just didn't. I got about halfway, which should have been about a 15-20 minute drive. It took me about an hour. So, I didn't. Nugs, what's going on, bud? How you doing?
No, guys, I'm not the flight attendant. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out now. I'm just sitting in first class, okay?
CJ is not. He actually hijacked the plane. We're gonna be setting our squawk code 7500.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah.
Uh,
The fact you're sitting next to me with a little like Walmart orange tip cap gun pointed at my ribs right now means nothing.
I mean, we don't talk about that.
But we are talking about that.
We
You
don't
sound just
talk
like
about
confused every time I bring shit like that up to him. He's like, "We're not talking about that." No, we kind of are.
I'm telling you, we're not.
I'm telling you, we are.
I promise you, I don't have the cap gun.
Better be safe. Sorry, roads are supposed to get ice over tonight. Some snow tomorrow, probably gone next day because it's Texas. Yeah, so we're looking at... It started at about 2 a.m. This morning, and it's supposed to stop at about 11 p.m. tomorrow. And, like, dispatch is like, okay, so you'll be here tomorrow. That's going to depend on the town I'm in and whether or not they get the plow trucks out tonight and whether they're doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Probably not, but... Rainbow Six Siege.
Tokyo Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 04 departure to the south.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra altimeter tree, 0.04 wind 028 at 10. South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 04.
Cleared for takeoff runway 04 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
You're supposed to get 14.8. That's obviously, or that's oddly specific.
Probably is. Or just for myself. Well, can't buy that.
All right, guys, let's get this bitch in the air.
In the air. There it is.
Okay, autopilot is engaged, and we're already beginning a turn, so that's fantastic. Flaps up.
Continue for south departure.
Okay, landing gears are doing their thing.
Are they?
Max with a 17-month resub. Max, thank you. Can't believe it's been this long since I first subbed. Dude, me neither.
At this point, you forget yourself.
William, our DOT is pretty fast as things, so roads don't get that bad since it's Texas. Never getting snow, drivers get... Yeah.
Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
What the hell is Planet Coast?
Go put your blanket back in your room. You don't need that.
Squawk 5773 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
Check my
Sierra
bank
radar
account before I
contact
go buy
4
this
miles
stupid
north of
game.
Tokyo at 2,800 feet. Altimeter tree 0.04.
Roger Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Shit.
Alright, nav lights are on, beacons on, strobe is on. We can shut the logo light off, because fuck that. Pulse lights are on. That on. Let's get the heat turned on, because I don't know what the temperature is. What is temperature? 19C, I don't think we need the heat. Actually, that would also be air conditioning too, wouldn't it? Heatostatic?
Should be. Should be.
Yeah, alright, so we'll go ahead and turn that on, so we got some...
I don't pay attention anymore.
Again, you don't pay attention to a fucking thing.
I mean, it takes everybody half an hour just try to get me to pay attention to the skybox. What the hell are you talking about?
I've noticed, I've been on scenes with you.
I have 2 kids, and yeah.
Okay. What is this evening's flight path? We are leaving, here. So, we are leaving out of RJTT, which is Japan somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. We're going to RPLL. RPLL is Manila. So, we are heading south. And autopilot has a radio, so they're going to deal with that. I have flight controls.
119.35 for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Tokyo Center Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 8,800 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Tokyo Center altimeter tree 0.04
Did
continuous
I
plan.
forget my PayPal passwords? Probably did.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Tokyo Center on 134.15. Good day.
134.
Spices things up. Yes, it does.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Tokyo Center Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 10,400 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Tokyo Center altimeter tree 0.04 continue as planned.
We got some turbulence here. I did turn on, since I'm flying alone today too, we do have other players. Not seeing any other planes right now though. Oh, there's one right there. Another plane right there, I think. You're gonna stop spinning. What was that? Oh, you kicked that? That needs to fucking move. I forgot my camera was on. Hi, guys. Yeah, so we got nothing to fucking do. There's nothing going on. I got nothing to concentrate on or anything. Have not wondered why I got so quiet. I ain't got shit to talk about. That's the only reason I'm not really talking. There's nothing to talk about. So yeah, I mean we got like another 4-5 hours where it's just gonna be me staring at a screen, you guys staring at me. Oh, that's fucking dark too. You guys can't see shit. How long is the flight? Current distance is 1,641 nautical miles. Our time to approach is yeah, okay, so our time to approach is 1,628.6 nautical miles. So we've got a long way to go. And it is currently 12 a.m. Let's change. Do I not have access to that? Where's the fucking... I can't change the weather. You motherfucker. And yeah, I'd have to back all the way out to change anything. Son of a bitch. Oh well. So we're stuck with the dark. So you guys have nothing to look at because it's that or I restart the flight and exit all the way out. Or can I change it? Let me look. No. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Now that exiting all the way back out and restarting back at square one. Well, I mean, in the case, guys, I kind of fucked up on this one, so nothing I can do about it. Oh, and the way my wife just sat up, how much you want a better phone's ringing? Coming at work. Can you come in? It's my wife's day off. Hey. Hey. For a minute. Tell him no. Oh. That being the case, I should have a voicemail here pretty quick, if I don't already. I don't. I don't have a voicemail. That's okay. I don't like voicemails. Voicemails suck. Normally it's bad news, and I don't like bad news. Why are we so far off course already? Hmm.
Ah, it's on back.
Welcome back. I have a bug or something in my autopilot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got nav mode turned on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just got a hell of a crosswind.
Is it based off realistic conditions? I'm
Yes.
guessing?
I know overspeed. Relax. Fine, we'll throw it to idle for a minute.
Simulate the center. How far can I look out is the question.
Oh yeah, I got turbulence like a motherfucker.
You're flying from Japan to Manila, right?
RJTT to RPLL. I just left out of RJTT.
Guam.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take fucking manual control of this bitch because I'm way off fucking course.
I mean, you departed from the south. That's what I remember.
I departed heading south.
Yeah, you departed heading south. I don't see Manila?
Just Google RPLL.
Oh no, I found the weather site that I used for that. And wait, is it? No, that's Taipei. Okay, that's Vietnam. Yeah, Vietnam. Like, parted out of data, radar, radar. Well, like right now, because since I knew where you took off from, so like over eastern China, there's turbulence, real turbulence. Um, So, should be fine.
See, it keeps coming around to a heading of like 241, 242, which is
Oh, yeah.
off course.
Yeah, you sound like you're off course. It's just by what it's showing on the realistic weather data that I can pull. You shouldn't have any. All that's over like eastern, like China.
Oh, I'm trying to get up to 35,000 feet. Normally it gets pretty smooth once we get up that way.
Over by Shanghai, it's turbulence and ice, so they got a snowstorm going on there apparently. But off the coast of South Africa, there's ice stuff too. But I don't see anything else.
Let me throw all my lights on here.
That's shady. Because I pulled everything I can, and there's nothing.
Yeah, see like, I am like way fucking off course. Are you watching my stream, CJ?
Mhm.
See the line?
Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, you're off course.
But every time I try and correct for it, it sends me back to where I'm at.
Oh really? That's weird. Is it a bug in the game, or is it just like a bug with the weather, you think?
I don't know, because now look, I hit nav mode again and it's now correcting.
I don't know. I went to the aviation weather center. I didn't see anything. So.
This is supposed to be realistic conditions.
Oh, I know. It's just there's nothing there. Like I literally went to where you took off at. There's nothing. I know where Japan is. There's nothing. Which I find it funny, but
Yeah, I've also got the fucking throttles firewalled right now and I'm still losing speed. You know what I can do?
let's hear what you can do.
I can shut off nav mode, set it to heading, and then manually set the heading. Tyre, what's going on, bud?
That'd be a good idea. Might help you. Cause yeah, there's the data just updated. There's still nothing. From what I can see. So, then again, I'm using an American NOAA site. I'm not using a Japanese site. So, it could vary differently if you know what I mean.
Right.
Give me a minute. I can check the Japanese weather program.
Sitting at home working remote, Northeast Indiana's getting... Yeah, we're getting hammered too. That's why I'm home today. There we go. So we're not using nav mode anymore. We're using heading hold.
Japanese weather service. Okay, so that's that. Can I translate this page?
Super realistic. I'm kind of hoping it does to you guys. Oh, you know what? Let me shut some of those lights off now. Now that I kind of got things figured out. I don't need all of this on. Shut off landing, shut off taxi. We'll leave the rest. We'll shut off the logo too. That doesn't matter right now.
Let's see here. Weather forecast. There's nothing. Depends on. You took off near Tokyo, I'm guessing, or
RJTT, whatever that is.
That is in... Yeah, it's in Tokyo. Just like a... whatever it's called.
So now I'm off course again. Alright, so let's turn nav mode back on and see what happens.
Ota City. So let's go here. Tokyo. So...
Yeah, so we got a hell of a bank going on here. You know what, CJ, you're a pilot IRL, right?
Cessna, yeah. A little bit.
Okay, so you would be able to help me with some of this stuff, right? So if I want to set a heading hold, like where do I set it to? Okay, so take a look at my screen. You'll see what I'm talking about, okay?
Oh, in Discord or your stream?
No, on my stream.
Okay. See, I have a Cessna. I don't have a big jet plane like you're flying.
Right, but you might still be able to help with this.
Might be able to. I'm not gonna risk your stream and crash into the land.
Well, I mean, if I crash, I crash. I'm at 35,000 feet, so I don't think I'm gonna hit anything up here.
Yeah, well, you never know, Bert.
At 35,000 feet?
It's happened before. Well, 30,000. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm at 35,000.
Yeah, you're 5,000 above what it should be, but
All right, so I've got the line here, which is what I'm trying to get it to follow. It's obviously not. And then I've got this little pink dot. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little pink dot right there. Do I set...
say 183? That's what it says it's saying. 'Cause
Okay,
that little...
so is that what I got to set it for? Is set the thing for 183?
That's what it looks like, because I think that's what that pink line's taking you. But 9 times out of 10, in my system, I don't have the autopilot feature. I have to keep hands on everything. So, then again, the plane's a hand-me-down, so I have a compass thing on the dash, so I've had to do it that way. So, but
Okay, so 183 and 183, right?
It should be. I'm gonna take that quote and put it in your quote channel. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, you don't have a quotes channel. Shit. I do, though, in my Discord.
But see, now I'm going to be, like, way off course, and this thing's telling me that my target's over to my right.
Use the fork.
See, I mean...
Okay, what I would do at that point is eyeball your target, right? Because it's saying it's off to your right. That's what it says shows on the screen. I'm delayed by 30 seconds, so that's okay. Now it's going back to center screen. So, just follow your target. I'm guessing because now it's telling you to go that way. So. Then again,
Zero sense. Okay, so let me kind of explain what's going on here, Tyre. So down here on this screen, right here, this little pink line right here is what I'm supposed to be following. That little pink line is going to take me to my destination, and that should be really, really close to the aircraft. Problem is, when I use the mode on my autopilot called nav mode, which is supposed to automatically fly the plane where I want it to go, to the destination, it's crossing over that line, and it's not following it. So we were just trying to do a heading hold, which was going to line me up with the destination. And the heading hold, which is this button right here, heading, and then heading right there, that's what lets me decide what heading I'm on. This is telling me that should be set to 182, and when I set heading to 182, it puts me way off course, way the fuck over here. So, like, we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. I've already canceled and reset the autopilot once. The last time I had a bug like this, I actually had to shut the plane down mid-flight at like 35,000 feet, and then restart everything, and then you know, like go through the motions again with the autopilot, and that was what fixed it. And I'm really hoping to avoid that because it's stupid and it's dangerous. But if that's what needs to happen, that's what needs to happen.
And
Alright.
I report the bug to Microsoft since it's their name, but just my honest opinion. You have basically footage of it, so
Yeah.
there wouldn't be that much wind 35,000 up, because he's using realistic weather data, and I can pull that realistic weather data from different sites across a 3 website span that I can look up personally, but it's not that, because where he's flying, there's nothing affecting the plane except over eastern Shanghai and eastern China right there. So
I'll tell you what, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart the flight. Matter of fact, we're gonna drop out to the main menu so I can change that setting so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. That I haven't used all the lights. We are gonna restart the flight, guys, and we'll figure it out from there. So we're gonna depart RJTT. Full tanks, flight conditions. This is what fucked me. There we go. We want live traffic. We do not want live weather.
CJ's brain is scaring me. He knows too much for me. That's a scary thing, but it's okay.
Oh shit, what was that airport code that we were looking for?
RPLL.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's go flying again. We're gonna start up again with cold and dark. I kind of want to see a crash, not gonna lie. Stick around for about 4 hours until we land, and you'll see a crash.
Tokyo Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra runway 22 ready for departure to the west.
It's 3,800 feet. It's a little bit too much.
I just heard someone yawn.
Yeah, I got one of my kids sitting next to me.
Well, tell him to quit yawning or I'm going to start yawning. Yawning's contagious. Don't you know that, kid?
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. He's just like his old man. 30,000
that
feet.
shit.
Nav mode is on. Yaw damper is on.
Remember hearing about a guy who practiced on this game, stole a plane, and joyrided around the air, crashed down, and died?
Yeah, that happened a couple years ago. Happened up in the northwest.
Seattle. SeaTac.
It was SeaTac, wasn't it?
He kept flying around and almost flew out of Seattle approaches area. Yep, Seattle. So, what we're talking about.
departure. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Let's see if it follows the line now.
Tokyo Tower Cessna Alpha
Take
Sierra,
off giving
X-ray
me
Golf
Allegiant
Sierra frequency
ALS.
change. Tokyo approach Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C-25C 2 miles southwest of Tokyo 1,200 feet. Request, flight following. Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Tokyo.
Yeah, it looks like it's following it now.
Squawk 6252.
Temporarily.
Squawk 6252 Cessna, X-ray Golf Sierra. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 4 miles southwest of Tokyo 2,600
Nope, see, it's doing it again. I'm still off course.
29.902.
Nope, see, now it looks like it's coming around.
Into a little bit.
Sorry, I gotta get to work. I'll be lurking. Have fun checking his work slows. Sounds good, bud. We're a little fast for 4,000 feet. I should not be at 260 knots.
Sierra contact at Suchi approved on 123.8. Good day. Going to 123.8 Cessna, X-ray Golf Sierra. At Suchi approach Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, 4,900 feet. Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra at Suchi approach altimeter 29.902 continue as planned.
Alright.
Some of these multiplayer names are just funny to look at.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra contact Tokyo Center on 134.15. Good day. 134.15 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Tokyo Center Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 8,600 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, Tokyo Center altimeter 29.902 continue as planned.
So how are the kids?
That's both of them, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, those are my kids.
No, I said how are they?
Oh, they're good. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
They're now, if I turn on my camera, you'll see them standing on my dresser. So.
I mean...
And they're just staying there, just bebopping. So.
That's awesome. I got my youngest sitting right here next to me watching me fly this thing. Well, not fly it in this case because autopilot, but...
Oh, did it fix itself?
Seems like it. It's following the line this time. I'm wondering if it was just a crosswind blowing me off course.
Are you still off that? I don't know. It sounds weird. For a game, that's weird.
Yeah, you know what? Because I can turn on realistic weather but keep the time. So let's turn on realistic weather and see what happens.
Gets blown to bumfuck Egypt. Oh yeah, see the Matar.
Oh yeah, look at that.
The wind pushing you.
Oh, yeah.
God.
That's what happened right there. It was the wind. So we're going to shut that back off. We're going to keep the clear skies.
God, my head hurts.
That's what it was.
Oh.
There's a view for you. Yeah. So, okay, so confirmed there was nothing wrong with what I was doing. It was a hell of a fucking crosswind.
Just the wind. That's all it is.
Yeah, just a little bit of wind.
Just
I mean,
a little bit of wind.
just enough to blow me the fuck off course and make it so I couldn't fly the fucking plane. But sure, just a little bit of wind.
Yep, basically. That's horrible.
Most things are.
Taking you to Egypt instead of where you need to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Where do I want to go? Manila. Where am I actually going to end up? New Jersey.
Yeah, you're getting yelled at by New Jersey ATC.
Where the fuck did you come from? Japan!
How the fuck did you get over here?
Right? Hey, go grab me one of Mom's Pops, would you? I'm thirsty, but I don't want to get up and get water. I already had coffee today. Give me that. Thanks. No. Leave the kittens alone. You know Kiki doesn't like you.
Yeah, I can see it now. One of those multiplayer towers. They see you just flying by. The hell are you supposed to be?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me show you something I found the other day. See if I can remember how to do this. There it is. Okay, so drone follow mode, okay?
Uh-huh.
Want to see something really funny?
Yeah.
Bye-bye, plane.
Yes!
Then if we turn it on, like, it'll stay at this distance from the plane. It won't go any,
Closer?
Yep. Like, you know, you can see my contrails now. But watch what happens when I hit reset position.
Yep.
Fucking Mach 3.
Please. Yes! I love it. That's cool.
Dude, Cody's investigating Audrey's kidnapping hardcore. Are you watching Text RP?
Which Cody? The one that I want to
Cody P, Charles 27.
I don't want to punch you in the nose. Okay, that one.
Yeah, Emma's ex-husband. Cody. That one.
The one that he punched in the face when he was a civilian and got away with it, yeah?
Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm. And Emma threatened to stab him.
I mean,
not just one stab. He beat her and she had enough and she grabbed the closest item and it was a knife. So.
I mean, she had it coming? What?
Okay. that next time you go missing. I'm on server.
I'm missing right fucking now. Where's
Dude.
Audrey? Where's Audrey? Do you know?
Emma doesn't know.
Because I wasn't live when she got kidnapped. There's only two
Emma's
people that
Emma's
know.
in the middle of bumfuck Egypt up last time I checked, on a mountain road. So.
Right. There's only two people that know where Audrey is right now. Infused and myself.
Does Emma have Audrey's number?
I don't know. I would assume so. They've ridden together, haven't they?
They have. So would Emma be able to ping her phone?
Probably not without a warrant.
I was gonna ping it and see what happens. Maybe fucking Infuse wants to kidnap my character and then.
Oh, dude. Okay, so let me tell you how this went down last night too. So, I'm sitting on North Calafia, and I'm facing into Grapeseed. You know how the Grapeseed Main Street comes up North Calafia, and it turns, and then you got the dirt road right there in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm sitting on the dirt part of North Calafia, and facing down, into Grapeseed right there at the curve. And Infuse sends me a DM, and he's like, hey, if I can find you tonight, can I kidnap you? And I'm like, sure, I guess. And he goes, okay. Doesn't ask what I'm driving, doesn't ask where I'm patrolling, doesn't ask what I'm doing, just leaves it at that. Just says, okay. And I don't get another fucking message. So a couple of minutes goes by, and I'm still sitting here running fucking radar, and I hear front approaching. And I look up at my screen, and I've got somebody locked down radars. It wasn't super fast. It was like 60, 67, 68.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right, cool. They fly fucking by me. So I flip on my fucking lights, rip the fucking Charger in a U-turn, and I take off up North Calafia after them. And they pull over just up the road.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, all right, gonna just be a quick thing. So I key up 3 Juliet 356, or 358, 1011 919 North Calafia, black and color, 2-door pickup truck, occupied ×1, no 32s. So I get out, walk around the back of my Charger, and I'm walking up the passenger side, and like I'm only half paying attention to what's going on my screen. I got shit going on fucking Discord. I was playing on my fucking phone, so I got text messages going on here.
Mm-hmm.
And I look up, and as I look up back at my screen while I'm walking forward, the Civ is out of the car with a gun pointed at me already. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I hit F11. No response from the panic button. I go to the CAD. I hit the panic button in the CAD. No response. I do /panic. No response. So I key up in RTO, and I'm like, whoa, hold on, dude. No need for a gun. You can put the gun down, man. Let's talk about this. What's going on? Some fucking 2 Bravo unit keys up. Hot mic. Cody keys up, and he goes, negative. We have a deputy in trouble. I recognize that voice. 3 Juliet 358. No response. 3 Juliet 358. No response. Damn it, Audrey, where are you? No response. Another deputy keys up. Juliet 358 said that they were on a 1011 at 919. So by now, in game, Infused has already stripped me of my vest, stripped me of my radio, my gun belt, and taken my own handcuffs and put me in them, and then thrown me in the passenger seat of the truck. So my vest with all my equipment on it, my gun, the keys to the handcuffs, my cell phone, everything is just lying on the fucking ground in front of my Charger. We take off, we get the fuck out of there, and I mean, I can still hear RTO, and I hear units arriving at 919. Oh, yep, there's the Charger. Lights are on, doors open. So like they literally missed us by like 20 seconds. And I'm not going to say exactly where, because metagaming is a real thing, but Infuse does take me to a house, and he drops me off in the house, and now that's where Audrey is, still handcuffed, which is why I'm not getting on Midwest today, because I'm waiting for Text RP to go through and see what see what Infuse says. Help, Gracie is laying on me. I can't move. Who's Gracie? CJ. CJ. Fucking muted again. Not muted. Ugh. CJ. CJ. Son of a bitch. I will fucking call you. I've done it before. If I gotta tell you to stop spinning, you're gonna take the chair and take it back out to the living room. DJ, you back?
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra contact Tokyo Center on 133.5. Good day.
Going to 133.5 Cessna, X-ray Golf Sierra. Tokyo Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra flight level 300.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Tokyo Center continue as planned.
You got homework to do. Go. Take a chair with you. You know, it's really funny too. Check this shit out. No plane. so CJ had something come up, so we're gonna go ahead and disconnect him from the voice chat. Infuse is refusing to join voice chat, so I am on my own. Well, we ain't got shit to do. Could almost sit here and take a fucking nap, to be honest. Stupid fucking early wake-up time. That was loud. Vinegar, hi. It has been a while. How you been? I need some coffee, man. Started streaming, relocated from North Carolina. Nice! Nice. How you liking the Midwest? Trailer, drive Cadillac. Born and raised in this area is actually family here. Nice! Nice, glad to hear that. Got the followers become affiliate. The average viewers back up to 3. The average viewers is what seems to be killing everybody. I just had a buddy the other day who was trying to get average viewers. He was sitting at 2.8, 2.9. And he couldn't quite get that that 3. Oh shit, sorry guys. Anyway, it took him a little while to get it. It does not count everyone. It'd be nice if it did. Yeah, see those internet issues, man, those will kill people's channels. Like the best thing I could honestly recommend is finding a game that is something that's like very popular for you. God damn it. I'm gonna have to step away, guys. Go make me some coffee or something. Anyway, find something that's stupid popular for you, and that's the game you want to stick with. That's why you know, most of my shit is 5M, as that seems to be the popular one on my channel. You know, I'm not doing that right now because my deputy got kidnapped last night, so there's something going on in Text RP right now. They're working on trying to find her, but she's still sitting in a house in handcuffs. Streaming a fresh playthrough of New World. 20 minutes for Secret. Nice. Go. I'll give you one of those real quick. Alright guys, I'm going to step away really quick. Autopilot's pretty much got this shit on lockdown anyways. The only thing I'm really concerned about, play a different game every day. See, now that's something else that could potentially hurt you. Like, a lot of people are going to stumble across your stream and they're going to be like, oh, this guy plays a lot of, you know, whatever game. And then if you literally only play that game one time, you never go back to it, you may end up losing that follower. So, you know, it's something you got to kind of weigh the good with the bad on that one. But I'm going to step away, guys. I'm going to go make me some coffee. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright. Yep. I think we're all set. All the same average viewers do have it in my schedule. Okay. Okay, so if you're doing more of like the variety stream thing, then you know it's something that's going to be associated with your channel, so people are going to learn to check and see what you're doing before you actually do it. So that's okay. Let me go make some coffee though. I tried to text one of my kids, have them come down and do it, and they're not responding to me, so they probably went back to bed, which is beautiful. So I'm gonna go make some coffee. Back in a few minutes. so I didn't get coffee. I got one of the kids to do it. Got something a little bit different though. I found one of my kids. Oh, and vinegar with a hose. Vinegar, thank you. Appreciate that. So, this is Zizix. This is the big one. Kiki's mom cat, and she's nursing 4 kittens, right? We're gonna leave her the fuck alone. You still start your stream? Oh yeah, dude. That's not a big issue, you know. I don't request hosts, raids, bits. You guys don't have to send me money. I do this shit. I entertain you guys because I fucking want to. So I genuinely do appreciate the host, the raids, the shit you guys send me. This cat, right after we moved in here, about 10 years ago, he decided he wanted to go outside, and we had squirrels used to hang out in the backyard, and one of the squirrels used to antagonize this cat to no end. One day he pissed this cat off. This guy took off across the yard after that squirrel. Squirrel thought he had him beat. This guy caught the fucking squirrel and dragged him back up to the house by his fucking tail. The squirrel left him alone after that. Is it? Go do your homework. If I gotta argue with you about it, you're gonna wind up getting a spanking. Go do your homework. Thank you. Think about snow days. Still a dad. So this guy used to give me head bumps. It's been a while since he has. I don't know if he'll give me bumps anymore. Head bump? On a head bump? No. Getting pretty old there. I'm starting to see a lot of white fur in there. There you go. Alright, let's put these back on. Thank you. Almost looks like I fell asleep. I am actually doing text RP on my phone right now because with where my keyboard is sitting, it's too awkward for me to reach. So this is about the only option I've got. Something finally got posted for me to respond to regarding my kidnapped deputy. I have coffee now. Not what I wanted. Hi, Kiki. Hi.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Naha AFB Center on 1 tree 2 decimal tree.
Air Force Base. Very nice.
1 tree, 2 decimal tree Cessna, X-ray Golf Sierra. Naha AFB Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra flight level tree 00.
My little girl.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, Naha AFB Center, continue as planned.
Cody, what's up, bud? How you doing? Just watching the shit unfold over in Text RP right now. Vinegar, I'm gonna start my stream. See you later. Thanks for stopping in, bud. It's great to see you again. Have a good one. Super secret office. I am not in any office. I can meet you to voice chat if you want to chat with me for a little bit. I'm not doing anything. So I got 1,073 nautical miles to destination, so no big deal. Oh, I see you. Let's do that. Hi, Cody.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. I got done with a bunch of stuff this morning, so it was fun.
Like when I called dispatch, told them I wasn't coming in today. I'm running through like this mental list of shit I had to get done. And I get home and I start running through the list and I'm like, okay, wait a minute, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's not done, but that's done, and that's done.
It's like, well,
Yeah.
I said I had all this stuff I had to do, but I only have this thing to do.
Yep. Well, so on my Discord, there's a text chat. It's just called to-do list. Pretty self-explanatory. And normally, Infused or Loco, if you know, like if I'm in a chat with one of them and I'm like, oh shit, I need to remember I got to do this, they'll throw it in there. And because as often as I'm on Discord, I routinely scroll through all of my channels, see if there's anything new, anything like that. And you know, like I know I got some shit done yesterday while I was on my phone sitting at one of my stores.
Yeah.
And I got, I've kind of been picking away at the list, and then I get home today and it's like, okay, well, I go check the fucking to-do list and it's like,
there's not a lot to do.
No. Well, I had to schedule a couple of YouTube videos that were still not scheduled yet. And I had to also... there's a link in there to a DM between myself and somebody else that I owe them a couple of dollars, but I haven't had the money to pay it up yet. So that's all there is.
All right, we're waiting. I'm just going to say it flat out now since Infused has decided to join us today. Infused was talking a pretty big game after you went to bed.
Was he?
Cody.
Oh yeah. He was talking all this stuff. I could take Rich. I could do this. I could do that.
Yeah. Definitely, 100%.
So, full disclosure, there is video evidence. Infused to slap me live on stream. There is not video evidence of Infused and I actually getting into wrestling matches. I will tell you that kid is not a match. He's not a challenge.
Well, he was he was talking a pretty big game last night. I actually got to know him, and I got to know Loco a little bit more than I than I did. So
Yeah. Yeah, Loco's a really interesting person once you actually get to know him.
yeah. He's over there sitting, and then Infuse is over there sitting on Instagram last night, scrolling down on his phone.
I believe it. To be honest, I'm a little surprised Infuse doesn't have his camera on, but then again, if I know the kid, he's probably not dressed yet.
I am, but I'm eating.
Since when has that ever stopped you?
Oh, you right?
You literally eat in front of him when you go to his house.
Yeah,
No, the
you
kid
right.
doesn't eat when he comes over. Like, he was over here for almost a full week. He's like, I am hungry. I'm like, we have literally had food in the kitchen every single day you've been here. Go fucking eat something. Nah, I'm cool.
Man, if that's what you want to do.
Like, there are times I want to grab the kid by the scruff of his neck and just shove some meatloaf in his mouth and see what happens.
What scruff?
Talking about that little rat tail you keep growing.
I don't have a rat tail.
Not right now, you don't. You just got a haircut.
Yeah.
Mouthy little bastard.
You know what?
What?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
So apparently, Asher, you got the wrong guy, or gal, I shall say.
Yeah.
You're gonna die now. That's.
Oh, am I, Cody?
You got the forces of.
You're lucky I don't have points, Cody.
I'm sorry.
Cody, I will tell you. Well, you know what? I think you two are really close in age.
I'm a year older than him.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, like Asher can shit talk with me, and you're Cody. When it comes to shit talk, you're not much of a challenge, bud.
Yeah, I know.
I want to go get one of the kittens over there, but Mom Cat's feeding again.
Oh, an LOA. Okay, cool. Okay, let me.
Tyre, what's going on, bud? Welcome back.
Isn't this his second LOA, or like more than second? What the hell, man?
Mm-hmm. You're not done with your homework? Go.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, even if they didn't have a snow day today, I've still got a kid that got suspended yesterday.
Nice.
Not much. CJ doing COC things. CJ's not COC.
I think he might think I'm CJ.
Yeah, you're not CJ.
know.
No, it's I've got Cody and Infused in my ears now. CJ left. I'm talking about LO. Yeah, it's Cody. Cody's BCSO COC. I think he's one of the reasons that I got BCSO as fast as I did when I filed the transfer paperwork. Because doesn't that shit come across your desk, or is that above you?
It's technically above me, but I can have comments on them.
My paperwork comes in. Oh my god, yes, bring Rich in immediately.
I gotta love it when they don't fill these things out sometimes. Hold on. Unless I was just holy shit, Matthew S also has one. He hasn't fucking contacted us about that shit. Cool. Good. Good to know. Okay. Don't you love it when they don't contact you about shit? It's perfect. Alright. 2.
That and the fact you patrol BCSO all the time when you weren't BCSO main department. Want to put in some big work for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, tell you the truth, a lot of people I've talked to since the transfer said that the transfer wasn't really a surprise. It was more of a matter of time, which, agreed. I've been. I'm gonna word this carefully. I've been dissatisfied with civilian operations for quite a while now, and I was holding on mainly for the storylines, and there's not really a whole lot going on storyline wise. At least there wasn't when I transferred. So. You know, there was nothing that that was necessary for me to be in the SIP department to keep up with, except for one character. And well, I regret there wasn't an end to that character. The transfer was still necessary at the time.
And this. Okay.
I can see
yeah.
A typing in text chat. Oh yeah, by the way, 3 Charles 521.
118 to.
What's good?
Yes. Okay. So he entered one that day, and he came back that day, and now he's gone again. So yeah. Okay. Cool.
Cody, you're talking to yourself.
Going crazy. I know.
I will say I'm really liking the new layout of the servers. 128 slots.
Yeah, I had
they-
I had to contact Gary yesterday. I was like, Gary, did you pay the bills? Do I need to call customer support? Because it's not looking like your payments went through. Because our 128 went down to 48 people pretty daggum quickly.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, so it went from 128. It stayed at 128, and then it was an actually like 48 person server, and we had to like I contacted Gary about it because I was like, I can't get on server, and it's telling me this, and he's like, I got it. You might need to help me on this one. I'm like, okay, cool.
Nice.
I was like, Gary, you just bought that for you used that money for drugs, didn't you? That's what you used it for.
I mean, dev department, so.
Who knows?
Yeah. Yep. I like Gary. I've talked to him a handful of times through DMs. I don't think I've run across him on server ever, but like even watching his interactions just in general chat, he's seems like a lot more. He seems a lot more approachable than some of the other people I've dealt with.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
What's up?
It's just stuff on COC side of things. People are not doing what they're supposed to be doing, and
Yeah, well.
gotta fix it. Okay. Well, I mean, I think you've seen it or at least heard of it. There's a LOA role that we have to give out now.
I'm vaguely aware of it. Most of my LOAs have been to get away from Civ department for a little while. BCSO, I mean, you guys don't stress me out the way Civ was, so.
Yeah. Well, we used to not do this, but this became an entire Midwest thing apparently. It's a LOA role that unwhitelists you from the server, so you can't get into server while you're LOA.
I can tell you that
Basically,
does not work.
I don't know. I put it there, and I just hope people follow it. That's what I say.
It does not work. I know for a fact, I'm not going to give names. I refuse to give names. Staff me if you want. I don't care.
Okay.
I know for a fact that there was somebody that was on LOA that was on server building new outfits for their character.
I don't know. I just work here, man.
Do you?
I think so. I don't get paid for what I do, but yeah.
BCSO patrol later this evening. Feeling Flight Simulator for the day. Tire. It's going to honestly depend on Text RP. If they can rescue Audrey today, then I will probably be on server after that. But as of right now, I mean, I don't have a character that I can use. And the only option that I've got is to build a new deputy, and I really don't feel like doing that.
And Tyler, to answer that question on my end of things, people why they go LOA and then they have to be in state is normally because some people are going LOA to avoid activity requirements the community is set at, and they still want to patrol.
So, I've been on LOA and participated in a ACE training. It wasn't RP, so I wasn't violating any hours, or I wasn't violating the LOA or anything like that. That was done with both BCSO and Civ COC approval. So I was on I was on server, training server, but still on server. And I've been on LOA for I don't remember why. There was 2 instances I've been on LOA and been on server. And I don't remember what the other instance was. I don't remember why.
Yeah. But some people like to put in their LOAs just to avoid the activity requirements, but they still want to play on server, so they just...
That was a big no-no when I was a Civ. LOA meant no in-state time. Right, so, like I said, the first time I don't remember why. Something came up that I absolutely had to be on server for, but didn't want to cancel the LOA because I was planning on staying on LOA for at least another week or so. So I got approval to violate the LOA for this one thing. I think I was on server for like a grand total of 15-20 minutes. And then the other one, again, was the training. Civ department said that it was an ACE training, so it was BCSO, so they didn't give a shit. If BCSO says it's fine, whatever. So I went to BCSO COC, talked to them about it. They kicked it up to command. Command checked it out and said, okay, well, it's only a training and it's for a class you're certified in. You're teaching the training. So you're not violating anything here either. No, I wasn't teaching the training. What was I doing? It was already certified. Oh, you know what it was? It was RDT training. During the RDT training, there's a spot where the new ASOPs have to hunt a couple of people down, and I was one of the people that they wanted to hunt down because my style of RP, they know just how violent I can act on server, and like they wanted someone that was actually going to give the new RDT team a challenge, and I volunteered for it. BCSO COC, like I said, kicked it up to command. Command said, yeah, sure, whatever. So maybe a light duty application with strenuous restrictions. The problem with doing that though is that, like, where's the cutoff between light duty versus standard roleplay? Like, I mean, is it gonna be a time thing? Is it gonna be activity wise? Is it gonna be a combination of a couple of different things? Like, it's easier just to tell people, okay, you're not supposed to be on server right now because you're on LOA, just go away. That's different, got approval. Yeah. Whereas, again, there's other people that are getting on server and they're on LOA, they don't have approval to be on server, but they're still on server.
Well, I haven't had to take an LOA in a while, so I just don't. I kind of don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of controversy against the LOA policy that got placed into effect by HA that we can't change, and that was you can only take 2 LOAs per 3 months, and then you could have extensions by your COC if you need to.
See,
Like I said, I can't say my opinion on it, but I don't strongly agree with it. Is what I'm gonna leave it on.
hard question. Maybe time limit, RP limit. No priorities on Civ side for Leo. Who knows? Just an idea. Don't know how you'd implement it and way to avoid abuse. Yeah, that would be an issue. So Cody, when do we get to start wearing the summer outfit again?
The shorts May 1st, I think.
Is it May 1st?
It says on the EP structure. I just gotta look it up. Let me grab it real quick. Summer operations. You can wear shorts from months of April till September.
April to September, okay.
Yep, April 1st to September. Probably, I would think September 1st.
Awesome.
That's when the shorts come back into play. And hopefully you'll be the rank of Deputy 1 by then, so.
If everything goes the way I want it to, I'll be Deputy 1 by the end of the weekend.
Hopefully. Who knows? Okay. Let me put this in and then put... So I'm gonna look up these two. So
I'm so fucking mean to Gonzo.
oh, me too.
Where did I get pinged at? Oh, text RP.
I think Mr. A.
Don't be instated if LOA without HA approval. Well, like COC could give approval to violate stuff like that though too. Gotta look for a bit. Gotcha. Oh, so now we have an accent.
Oh, that claims it. He's not part of the group I thought he was.
I get to load this up on my phone. God damn it. Gonzo poked me in a comment. Because how long do you think this Vic will last? And it's a video of somebody, Cletus McFarlane, replacing Crown Vic's engine oil with gasoline. I responded back with a GIF that just said, "Who cares?" Asher responds, "It's already broken."
Your love for the Vic is funny. There you go. That's my response to that one. Did you see what I posted, Rich?
Not yet. I'm still in text RP.
Oh, good. You might have to scroll up. It's getting pretty active in Tariff Chat.
Also, again, I know you're not really monitoring Cody, but at the same time, ping.
Oh, I look at it most of the time. I'm trying to stay with it because I was mainly on this, and I know Davion probably won't look at it.
Dilligaff. That's my fucking catchphrase there.
Dilligaff. Oh. He's not. Wait, what the hell? What in the Sam hell? I swear Fire COC might get on my last nerves. Copy this. Put it over here. Paste it here. Okay. Back to the regular scheduled program.
Cody, check Sheriff's Office.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah? Just check Sheriff's Office, you'll see.
Okay.
The fact that a nearly 40-year-old man can meme like this.
Oh gosh. Well, we don't really have a lot to go off on the BCSO side of things to find Audrey, so I'm hoping we can maybe find her for a stream to happen tonight, but I don't know.
Yeah. If
'Cause
I am gonna do a
I'm
Midwest stream, we're gonna have to start it here. You know, probably when I land here, I'll like shut the stream down, go take a little break, stretch, walk around for a few minutes, and then when I'm done, you know, I'll come back and start up a Midwest stream. But
that's the only thing of like we don't know where you went. We don't know. We don't really have a lot of information on like what's.
oh, I know. And see, like the thing is, like Audrey normally keeps her phone in her car, so you guys
That's
can't
true.
you can't find her phone. She doesn't have a radio on her.
Yeah, her radio's gone.
You
Did
know,
wait? I didn't see this, but did you example that the body cam is gone?
well, the body cam would have been attached to her ace vest, and the vest was lying on the ground.
Okay, so the vest is on the ground, so we don't have a body cam. Hell, we don't put chips in them, so don't have a chip implanted in you by the BCSO, so don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, even then, Audrey wouldn't agree to that.
Yeah.
It's like, we got to microchip you as an employee. Audrey'd be like, okay, I quit.
I quit. I will resign from the state before you put a microchip in me. Oh gosh.
Yeah, what was
Asher
Couple
was
of years
driving a
ago.
local vehicle.
No, a couple of years ago, wasn't there like a government agency or something that wanted to microchip their employees? It made national news.
Probably. I just didn't see it. I mean, a couple of years ago, Rich, I was in middle school. So, I was not really paying attention to government and news like that.
Gotcha. I'm gonna step away really quick. I'll go see if there's more coffee because I already drained this cup. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, I'll make sure the plane doesn't die.
All right, it's on autopilot, so
Well,
no biggie. Back in a minute.
alrighty. How do I do?
All right, guys. Oh, Chase is in chat. Hi, Chase. How you doing? All right. No alarms, no warnings. Nothing has changed except our distance to our final destination. Cody.
What's up?
Just making sure you're still there, bud.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get Asher to respond to a text from me.
Yeah. He's DMing me right now.
Takes this kid forever.
Oh.
And Lord Jesus.
Chase. Yeah, bud, what's going on, man? How you doing?
If you're wondering how I got in here, Chase, I politely asked Rich.
Yeah, that is how that works.
Because I don't have the roles to just join.
No, nobody does for this room. Although there
For
is
this
now
one.
a role that bypasses the lockout.
Well,
It's going
I
on. How's
don't
your day
want
been? It's all right. A little scared this morning when my car slid off the fucking road and onto the shoulder, but, you know, dealt with that shit.
Rich is like, this is... Audrey might not be streaming anymore. You almost put the car into the ditch. You gotta take your RP driving and then just transfer it over to your IRL driving.
If only that's how it worked. Oh, is that Kylex 8252 with a follow? Kylex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, shit. Ollie with a tier 1 subscription, 2-month resub. Ollie, thank you.
See all
Still
the
going
math.
on in BCSO chat. Nice. Let me get on my DMs. Let's see what's going on over there.
Asher's probably eating or getting dressed or something.
He's actually in my DMs asking for a little bit of help.
Oh, schoolwork?
No.
Oh.
Audrey's still kidnapped. Yes, Audrey is still kidnapped.
We're working on it, Ollie. Don't worry. We're getting there. I might be the only person that actually kind of cares about it when it happened on the scene. But, you know, we're getting there. Ollie, you better watch your words there, son.
Streets are a safer place now. Rich is off the road. Ollie. So, one of the things about being a streamer for as long as I have is there are certain things that I have in place.
Called a ban.
Well, no, it's called a warning.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. So, Ollie, I'm not actually going to time you out, dude. You haven't said anything nearly bad enough. I'm just messing with you. That's for, like, the people that come in here and start just spamming, bad words. Infuse just warned me. Hold up. Let's ban at 9mm for now. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Bring it, kid. You can't stop me. You can't even take my stream off the air.
Not even the streamer could take his stream off the air.
Oh, I can. I click one button and it's done.
Oh yeah, but I just mean you can't ban yourself off the stream.
Infused, if you want to walk down to my house today, walk. Come on.
I dare you. Go walk out in that cold.
Yeah, because my my motherboard doesn't have wireless capabilities. So it has to be wired.
Mine doesn't either. Mine has to be wired as well. So my stuff is screwed if the Ethernet goes out.
Right. Cessna Skipper, hi, can you please try to turn up the weather and max everything? So this is the second time I've tried this flight. The first time we did have the weather turned on to realistic, and I had such a heavy crosswind that it didn't matter what I did, it was blowing me off course.
We're going in the wrong direction, Johnny. We're spinning in circles.
Yeah. No, I'm completely serious. Like, I had to end the flight, go back to the airport, and then get into the options and shut off realistic weather. The crosswind was that heavy. Even at 35,000 feet, it was that heavy of a crosswind. Alright, Pat. Be right back. Gonna go speak to Putin, get the stream shut down.
I gotta figure out. Okay, so I know that y'all are up in Polito because that came over my radio, but I don't know if Audrey was with him when he was up in Polito.
I'm not gonna tell you either. You're gonna have to do some investigating through TextRP because I am not gonna tell you.
I know, but to do that, I need
Shut
the
up,
person
Cody.
to answer.
X-ray Golf, Sierra contact, Noha ASB Center.
I'll respond when I feel like it.
Damn it, I'm paying you multiple times.
X-ray Golf, Sierra.
That would just make me respond slower, Cody.
X-ray Golf, Sierra flight level 300.
Man, this sucks being the only person investigating this.
You can wait a minute.
Now, I will say,
You know what? I'm propping my feet up then. Get me a nice cup of tea. And I am waiting.
I will say, Infuse did DM me and say that Audrey is gonna be able to go free. To the best of my knowledge, there's no, like, I don't have any details of it. All I know is Audrey is gonna wind up getting found or going free or something. I don't know what's going on.
Lovely. So, from what I've saw in TextRP, Audrey knows a lot of stuff, but my character does not know a lot of stuff yet. Until Audrey is let free.
Right. Is that a custom plane? Chase, kind of. Let's do it like this.
Yep.
This way you guys can get a better view for the plane.
It's a custom plane, and Chase is going straight for your mom's house.
It's not. We're flying to Manila right now, but unless your mom lives in Manila, in which case tell her to make some food. I'm on my way. But no, this is the Cessna Citation CJ4, I think it is.
Just call her up and be like, "Hey, Mom, this guy's coming in on an airplane. You know, make him up some food. You know, the whole 9 yards."
Yeah, right. Hey, Mom, there's this fat idiot I know that lives in the U.S. that's flying over to your house right now. He says he's gonna land a plane in your front yard. Just like make him a snack or something.
Just
His mom's gonna be like, "What kind of food does he like?" And you know, you can be like, "I don't know. He's a fat American." Got it. I'll just deep fry everything.
just deep fry everything.
I mean, that is kind of how that works, isn't it? Isn't that the stereotypical thing? Yeah, so I know, you know, getting back on the Audrey kidnap thing, I know who kidnapped her. I know the character. I've dealt with him on server before. I've had a picture of him in my DMs right now, so I know exactly who it is that kidnapped Audrey.
Oh.
But I can't really give you a lot of information because I don't want to just be like, "Oh yeah, it was this guy, and here's where I'm at. Come get me."
Yeah. I'm gonna play this out. I am gonna play it out like it's supposed to. I'm not gonna be rush. But as soon as I find out who it is, me and that person are gonna have a very long discussion with no cameras and nobody else in the interrogation room.
You're not. You're not. We both know you're not. I thought I was in your Discord. Apparently, I wasn't. Chase, let me.
To be honest with you, might be 6 feet under. Who knows?
Chase, what's your Discord name? Is it Deputy Chase? Oh, there it is.
Chase 3 Charles 59.
Yep, I see it. He just rejoined. I thought you left my Discord here a couple months back.
I guess he left it and rejoined it. What in the world? I didn't know Gonzo and CJ had something going on.
I don't keep track of any of that shit.
It's cringy. You should read it.
I'm not worried about it, to be honest with you. I haven't. To be honest with you, I've dove into TextRP only maybe a good 30-40 minutes of this me being in this community. I've been in TextRP doing stuff. Most of the stuff was investigation stuff.
Chase, you joined? Yeah, Chase, I think you left here a while ago. Yeah, right here. You left my Discord January 20th. So, was that a week and a half, 2 weeks ago? Let me... Is this that screen? Oh, this is that screen. Okay, so I've got this lovely thing called the Recruit Center, and this shows who joined and who left and all this other stuff. So if we scroll up here to January 20th, Chase, right there. So, Flight Sim, there we are.
Oh, and your webcam's gone.
It's back.
And it's back.
Yeah, let me show you what I was just doing there. Let's pull this over to the main screen. So this is going to be this one. This just shares my main screen. That's all it does. And then what I'm on when I'm on Flight Sim is I've got, you know, Live 5M, Live Flight Sim, Live BeamNG, Far Cry 6, Ready or Not. So those are all the different scenes. So like when I go back to Flight Sim, Live Flight Sim is the one that's going to be highlighted.
Gotcha.
Weird. I don't know why you're like the only streamer I watch. Who knows, dude. I don't question. You know, I'm not one of those people who's like, you left my Discord, I'm all sad about it. I'm like, you know, you guys don't want to be here. I mean, feel free to leave. Couldn't take the banter. CJ, the problem with the banter is that when you do it, you sound like a 6-year-old out on the playground. You're not good at trash talk, CJ. You're just not.
CJ, don't worry. I'm on the same boat. Don't
Oh yeah,
worry.
oh yeah. No, Cody sucks at trash talk too.
I don't trash talk.
Never have been, never will be. Oh, you know. No, I'm good at shit talking people. Like I mean,
I'm good when I'm playing something like Madden. I'm pretty good at trash talking.
No,
but
you're not. No, you're not.
I don't think you've ever heard me trash talk on Madden.
It doesn't
At
matter.
least some
I've
some
heard
of the things.
I've heard you I've heard you trash talk. It doesn't matter what the situation is. You're just not good at it. Like what I'm doing right now is trash talk, and this is fairly mild. My wife and kids will tell you if I decide that I want to get mean while I'm trash talking, I have a way of getting vicious, and I can tear somebody down. Matter of fact, Infuse could tell you too if he wants to unmute and verify my story.
Yes, sir.
Should do some ready or not sometime. When was the last time we did ready or not? It was just a couple days ago, wasn't it? I'd have to go look. Oh, we should do some ready or not. I mean, I've got probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours left of this flight. Depending on how Text RP goes, I might be able to do some ready or not later, because if Audrey's not available, I can't get on server. But I've already got my more than enough hours in to not get an inactivity strike, so that's not going to be an issue.
Well, that's a good thing.
I mean, you're the one that fixed my fucking hours a couple days ago, remember? Showing I had like 6.5 or something like that. I was like, my stream last night was longer than 6.5 hours.
And you actually had like 19 hours.
Yeah. TJ trying to bail Audrey out. Oh, I know you are. You guys just have to find her is the problem. And like I know where she is, but you just like I can't tell you.
I'm sorry, Mr. CJ. I didn't think you were involved in this investigation. I haven't seen one cent out of you come out for this investigation. So,
right. Also, my camera's on, so. One of my kids just tried to come and get a hug, and I'm like, "You ain't got a shirt on, kid. Get the fuck out of here."
Get the fuck out of here.
Right. Infuse is trying to redact it. CJ, the fact that you even know that word, I'm a little impressed about.
Well, what do you have in my DMs that I need to so importantly look at?
I know. I'm not going to say, but I know.
I'm waiting. Oh, look.
Yeah, Chase, Midwest RP isn't a role anymore. I was forced to remove it.
That doesn't make any sense.
What's that? Me being forced to remove it, or what CJ
no,
sent you?
What CJ sent me.
Oh, most of what CJ says doesn't make any sense. Like talking to CJ is like talking to somebody with senility. You know, it's like, hey CJ, how you doing today? I saw a bird today. Okay, cool. Cool. You saw a bird. What kind of bird was it? I'm gonna go get my shoes. You know, it's like CJ, why do we need your shoes? I'm leaving on a cruise ship later today. What does a cruise ship have to do with anything? Throws bad. CJ, if you throw as bad as you shoot, I'm not worried.
He's gonna hit. He's not even gonna hit the rod side of the barn. He's gonna miss the barn entirely.
Yeah, like I'll be standing 10 feet in front of him. He's gonna throw the bat at me, and he's gonna hit the kid standing like 200 feet off to his left. You're a damn good shooter. Sure, you're not.
I've seen your barn, CJ. Don't worry.
You should be banned for your aim.
Banned for your aim, man.
Oh, fuck. Cody, were you on that 1080 the other day where I one-shot somebody? Was that you that was there with us?
Maybe. I don't remember. Probably.
It was early in the morning. We were in BCSO voice chat, and you know, like I'm on servers. You know, there's like one or two other people on server, and there's some bored people, myself included, and like one of the people that was in the voice chat with us is like, "Fuck it, I'll get on. I'll start some shit," and he did. He led us on a short 1080, And at the end of it, he smoked a local, spun his car out, wrecked it. He gets out, and like me and like 2 other officers got him at gunpoint, and he pulls a gun. He starts shooting at one of the cops, and I one-tapped him in the side of the head.
Oh my lord. Oh, good job. CJ, you mind if I send what you sent me to Rich? I'll be waiting. I mean, I know it takes you 14 years to respond to one question, but you know, hey.
He goes,
See, my prime example.
See, right here, so what's going on is you asked CJ a question he wasn't expecting, so he's buffering. Okay, I guess. So, the buffering
Good
caught up.
Lord, Jesus. I mean, come on now. Do I need to go get your prune juice and your slippers as well? That's what I got from CJ. You can see it.
Oh, yeah, I know about that.
Oh, okay, cool. Good
Yeah,
to know.
I know about that.
What do you have to say, CJ? I
Yeah,
would really
well,
like to know.
See, CJ says, listen here, Cody, and what I hear is, listen here, Cody. Hey, CJ.
I feel like I'm asking a question. I'm asking my 95-year-old grandmother a question.
Right.
Like, good Lord, come on.
CJ. I've got one word for you. Just one word, CJ. Just one word. What? Cody, I'm gonna beat you with a stick. Cody might enjoy it. Cody, would you enjoy being beat with a stick?
Not particularly.
No? Okay,
No.
so Cody would not enjoy it.
I mean, you probably have to see if he can hit me first.
That is a very good question. Considering the way he aims a gun, I don't think you're in that much trouble.
I think I'll dodge it very easily. And knowing his reflex skills, he probably couldn't hit me very quickly before I just grabbed it out of his hand. What are you gonna do with a golf club? Go golfing with your elderly buddies?
What? CJ doesn't like that voice. CJ,
Nice
again,
comeback.
your trash talk is just horrible.
Nice comeback there, bud.
Comebacks are bad. You should feel bad. Mr. West Virginia.
Yeah.
Where did I
Mr.
start
West Vir-
from? I started RJTT. If you want to look that airport code up, it's Tokyo.
He's in West Virginia. He supports the Buffalo Bills.
You know it's bad when even Cody's getting zingers off.
All right, Great Lake effect.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing he's got as far as a comeback goes. I'm not worried.
My apologies. I think my college sports team won the national championship.
Cody, you choke job son of a sports team.
I think my team in college football playoffs won the national championship.
You guys are fucking horrible. You know what the bigger part in all this is? Nobody cares.
Yep.
Infused, you know you can just unmute and shit talk, right? Forgot you're in. Unmute your mic. How do you forget you're in here? You can. Oh well. I mean, if you're listening to the live stream, that would explain how you forgot you're in here too.
How many times did a Georgia team choke a lead away? I don't know. How many times did West Virginia choke a lead away against some unnamed team?
West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home. Okay, so guys, as much as we joke about it, we all have to admit that scene in Kingsman. I mean, come on, guys. Show of hands, who choked up the first time they watched that scene? Come on, show of hands. Let's see.
You can't see my hand, but I'm raising the hand.
I did. You guys can see my hand. My camera's on. TJ raised his hand. Oh yeah.
You forgot how to unmute your mic.
He didn't forget. He just doesn't want to.
Oh, okay. He's looking at Instagram. Gotcha.
Probably. Here, we can do this. Issue with server mute.
Ooh.
Not like he doesn't have the authority to remove it himself. Thing about being second in command with my moderator department is Infuse has got a lot of authority.
I'm not looking at Insta. Interesting.
Yes, you are. Don't lie it.
That's some great English there.
What is lie it, CJ? Whoa. Was that quote 3? Autocorrect. What?
You illiterate sack of shit.
Yeah, guys, by the way, we do have a shitload of quotes here. So, if you guys want a random quote, just use exclamation quote, and I think there's something like 33, 34 quotes.
CJ, don't lie. All you're drinking is chocolate milk.
Sorry, I haven't had my coffee. I've had 3 cups.
I've had 1 cup.
I'm still ready for bed.
I'm guessing number 27 was made by Loco.
I don't know who actually made the quotes. We do our best to make sure we know who said it, though. So
Yeah.
quote 10 is a thing. It's just there's a timer on how fast you can use those.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking about quote 27 that Infuse brought up.
Yeah. No, that was said by me on stream.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 611 miles to approach. Doing pretty good.
I mean, CJ is also the one that took a machine pistol and fired 40 bullets and only hit 3 when I was right behind him.
Right? Yeah, you should ask Gonzo what it is to be actively hunted by the Lost.
Oh gosh, has he actually been hunted?
Dude, we shot the shit out of him one night. We were up in Polito. Okay, so there was a party going on out in the yacht in Polito.
Mm-hmm.
And we knew that Gonzo was ferrying people from the shore out to the boat. Gonzo knew that he had a hit out against him with the Lost. So we tracked him down up there using, it was completely legitimate means. We were using, we knew what his Life Invader name was, and he was using his regular Life Invader name. And he was talking about ferrying people out to the yacht in Paleto Bay. So we knew he was up in Paleto, and we kind of knew where he was going to be. So we tracked him down, and like he tried to drive away, and you know we followed him for a minute. We caught up to him at a stop sign, and we're like, you know, hey, you know, we're trying to get out to the yacht. Are you still ferrying people back and forth? And he answers, he's like, yeah, I got to take off, go do something really quick, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, there was 3 of us on one side of his truck, 1 on the other side of his truck. Gonzo's right in the middle, and we all just opened up on him, and we just left him sitting there.
Gosh.
Oh, dude, we shredded him.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, like seriously, you need to ask Gonzo what it is to be hunted by the lost.
It was fun being hunted by the Torellos.
Was it?
Yeah. I didn't do much up in the they don't do a lot up in the county, so I didn't get a lot of heat on me until I came down to the city for stuff. And I really figured out how many trigger happy people there are in this server one night, because I have not shot my gun in server since there was one time that I shot it in the last 2 months, and then before that I hadn't shot my weapon for a good 6 or 7 months. Because I barely needed to. I didn't need to. I didn't need to use it for any reason. CJ wants to respond to his text RP there, but that'd be lovely.
Yeah, I'm getting caught up on text RP.
Going to 123.9er Cessna, X-ray Golf Sierra. Naha AFB Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, flight level 300.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, now high ASB Center, continue as planned.
I don't know if it's I'm guessing it's Leah or whatever her name is.
Mm-mm. I couldn't tell you. Oh, 580 nautical miles. How far do we have? Or how fast are we going? True airspeed is 450. Okay, so we're not doing too bad just yet.
Alright. Oh, wrong. I did hit 528 when I went 518. Lovely. That moment when you use my unit number. Oh, I made a joke about his unit number last night.
Who's?
Asher's. Me and Loco dared him to say 3 Charles 5 Blackjack over the radio.
Don't. If you put the words "I dare you" in front of just about anything, the kid will be like, "All right."
All right, cool. I gotta be quick. I gotta be in the radio when he does it if he ever tries to do it, because then I gotta pull him real quick before he gets pulled by somebody else.
Yeah, that's.
I'll be like, I gotta be. He says 3 Charles 5 Blackjack. I'd be like 3 Charles 27 5 521 10-1. I gotta be on it quick.
Yeah, knowing your luck, you're gonna key up and then you're gonna get overridden. You're gonna hear 3 Charles 1.
3 Charles 1, control somebody. Nah. Somebody will key up before me or override me.
than how it usually works.
Unfortunately. I don't have an override key, so... But I had a camera on my monitors here. I'll put on my camera.
Yeah. Don't worry
But
about it.
I at least proved that I wasn't a chicken in BCSO Lounge.
Yeah.
All the other
See-
people were a bunch of chickens.
You know what? This is a case I actually agree with A. Like the text RP thing. A is DMing me and said that it's not evading. At this point, it's not evading. It's failure to stop. But even then, like going
Failure
back,
to yield,
right. But going back and rereading it, it's all right. Hold up. Let me go back. Hold on.
Yeah. He's going 85 past Mackenzie, which past Mackenzie would be 50. So it's 85 and a 50.
Right,
And
so
if he takes forever to stop, it's just failure to yield.
Right. It's not evading. It's failure to yield.
Unless CJ called it out over radio that it was a 1080. And
Right.
he got behind them lights and sirens.
Okay.
Then pulls.
Well,
I
no,
mean,
so like I'm in DMs with Infused right now, and like going back and rereading the thing in text RP, I see what the issue is. So Infused. Let me scroll. Hold on. So okay, so Vladimir Steele's neighbor Silverado flies past Mackenzie Airfield 85 miles an hour. CJ's got the very next post. I've got a vehicle evading me, roll me 32s. So there's nothing there about catching the vehicle locked on radar. Nothing there about flipping the lights on or taking off. Nothing there about trying to catch up.
Yeah.
Didn't even give Infused a chance to say that he pulled over.
Yeah.
So that's come on, CJ. Come on. You know how text RP works. You got to give him a chance to at least say he pulled over. I got to quit slouching in this chair. It is killing my fucking back. Oh, fuck.
And from 9-1... Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's not evading at all, because 9-1... Where he passes McKenzie at 916 to 918, that's literally like...
It's only a couple hundred feet up the road.
Yeah.
So yeah, that wouldn't be evading. It's... worst case, it's failure to yield. But at the same time, I mean...
I wouldn't get him out for frickin' at gunpoint with it.
No.
Alright. You got 538 nautical miles to your destination.
No, that's to approach. 546 to destination.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we get down about 100 miles, we're going to start losing altitude. We're at 30,000 feet right now. I'll drop us down to about 10,000.
I wish I could play Flight Sim, but I don't got it. I don't got the PC or anything to do it. I also don't really have the space to do it either.
So I have 7.5 terabytes worth of storage on my PC.
Yeah.
I
don't have that.
Well, I've got a 6 terabyte external, 1 terabyte M.2, and 500 gig SATA. So I've got the storage. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I got four sticks of 8.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
I got 32 gigs of RAM. I don't got as much storage as you do. I only have a terabyte storage. And then what else? So I got a Ryzen 7 processor.
I got a Ryzen 5. So my M.2, I got 412 gigs free. The SATA drive is completely empty, and the external, that's the big one, that's 6 terabytes. I've got 5.2 terabytes of 5.45.
I might look into a bigger hard drive to get.
I would.
I've got the money for it. It's just I haven't invested in actually getting a very big hard drive. I think the one I have on it now is this one's a terabyte that I have it on it. It's not even a... Let's look at the old Amazon.
Mullen, me and Rich. Infused, you and I have had identical builds since day one. Like, I think we've got similar GPUs.
Holy wait.
Do we have the same CPU, or... I think
Dude,
A's CPU is just a little bit better. We have similar motherboards. What's that?
I was about to say, if this is legit, that's a lot.
What's that?
It's a 10 terabyte portable hard drive for $90.
It's not bad.
And I mean, I could get it, and that's gold. I could do 100 just to get it black, just to make it go with it, but I don't care about the color, really.
Oh,
but that's
fuck.
10 terabytes, $90, and it's portable. Which, I mean, it uses only problem is this uses... No, because, I mean, this would go into this, because it's just Type-C USB. I don't know. That's pretty good. And then there's 6 terabytes. There's like one by Seagate, the Skyhawk surveillance one.
All right, so here's my stats. This is my computer. A's got a very similar build. I don't remember who's... Like, I mean, if you compare apples to apples, we're fairly even. But I got a Ryzen 5 3600. The GPU is an ASRock Radeon RX 5600 XT. RAM is Corsair Vengeance, 32 gigs, 4x8 DDR4 3000. Motherboard is an Asus TUF Gaming X570 Plus. Power supply is NZXT 750 full modular gold. Storage. So storage, I've got the WD Blue 1 terabyte M.2. I've also got a, is this also WD? This is, okay, so the external is also Western Digital, and then I've got the SATA drive.
Gotcha.
The case is a Asus TUF GT501. I have a NZXT X53 240mm AIO liquid cooler for the CPU. Oh, okay. So the WD or the SATA drive is a WD Blue 500 gig SSD. Total storage 7.5 terabytes. Peripherals, I got the Logitech G Pro headset. That's what I'm wearing. I got the NPET K20 keyboard, Logitech G502 wired mouse, Blue Snowball mic, Logitech C922 webcam, Power A Xbox controller, Logitech G Pro yoke, and Pro Flight rudder pedals, and then oh, okay. So yeah, Western Digital 6 TB external HDD. So Infused is running AMD Ryzen 5 3600X, Asus TUF Gaming, X570 Plus motherboard, ASRock Challenger Radeon RX 5500 XT, Corsair Vengeance RGB 32 gigs, 4 times 8 sticks, or 4 sticks at 8 gigs, DDR4, 3600 Western Digital Blue 500 gig M.2 SSD, Seagate Barracuda 2 terabyte HDD, Corsair RM750X PSU, Corsair H75 AIO liquid cooler, which did that used to be mine. I gave that to him. CPU is a Ryzen 5 3600. GPU is an ASRock Radeon RX 5600 XT. Didn't we already go? Yeah, that's already listed, isn't it?
This one.
Oh yeah. Okay. So no, that's mine. Oh, I got you. So, all right. So yeah, he did like a side by side comparison. Just put it all in together.
That's actually not. This one's not that bad. It's 5 terabytes. It goes for anything, and it's $104. Because I was looking over the other one, and looks like it's only compatible for like laptops. It's not best for PCs, desktops, and all that.
Right.
So this one looks like the best for me. Is I mean, I can get the 6 terabyte one. It wouldn't be that bad, but 5 terabytes I'd be fine with. I might order this.
We're gonna drop down to 10,000, or drop down to 20,000 feet.
Gotcha. But my thing was, and I never figured it out of how to fix it, was I would be fine on the ground. I'd be fine getting up in the air, and I get halfway through most of my flights. Now, some flights I would just get through all the way, but most of my flights I'd get through halfway, and then it'd crash. I was like, no, I don't want to play it anymore if it's just gonna crash. So.
Yeah, I can imagine that being a little frustrating.
Especially when I try to take a good realistic standpoint on it, so it takes me a minute just to get up in the air. And after doing all that stuff to take all the time to get up in the air and all that, and then get up settled up in the air, autopilot, all good, then it crashing, I'm like, I'm not playing it now.
Yeah.
And then, of course, with all the big freaking updates it had, I didn't have I eventually wasn't able to download it because I didn't have the storage for it anymore. So, because you gotta kind of be on that game almost every day just to make sure it doesn't have a really big update that your PC's gonna get hit with.
Yeah, I mean, there's been updates to this game. It's been, like 100 gigs or, but with like my download speed, I mean, it doesn't take my computer long to do shit like that.
Yeah.
Like Ready or Not, I had Ready or Not downloaded and ready to play in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I had the same thing. Ready or Not didn't take long. GTA itself didn't take long. Civ 5 is playing Midwest. Cool for him. So, you enjoying your semi-sort of day off, I guess?
Kinda. It's 1:20 in the afternoon. I haven't heard from dispatch. I might be off tomorrow, too.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait and see how the roads are.
I'll be able to... actually, no. Tomorrow's not our meeting. I'm dumb.
Right.
I don't know. Who knows? I won't. It's weird because I'm still gonna be at our meeting, but I'm not gonna talk at our meeting at all because I'm gonna be at work.
Oh, yeah, I ain't even
So
gonna make it.
I'm just gonna plop a headphone in and listen while I'm working, and then I'll be at the COC meeting, of course, later that afternoon. At, at that meeting, I don't think there's much to be talked about anyway, so I could be wrong. Yeah, nothing's to be brought up yet. But I've got somebody this I asked somebody to help me yesterday night because I won't be there at the meeting and I still need some stuff that needs to be brought up. So
Yep, I can see that being an issue.
I just got somebody to take it for me. I was just like, hey, do you mind like touching on these subjects for me? Thank you. Have a nice day. Zach's making his Marines that he's training run 5 miles today.
Nice.
$441 nautical miles.
Yep.
So where were you flying from? I didn't hear.
Left out of RJTT, which I think was Tokyo, and we're going to RPLL, which is Manila.
Ooh. So you've been flying the Asian country areas more right now.
Well, okay, so what I did was I started here in Michigan, and I flew up to a airport in Alberta, Canada, flew up to Anchorage, Alaska, flew over to Russia, and then from Russia I flew to Tokyo. And like basically what I'm doing is I'm taking this plane on a like a cross world flight.
Cross world flight, yeah.
So like right now we're over on the other side of the world and we're cutting south. I'm gonna continue south. We're gonna go down through Africa. I'm hoping to make it over to Australia. I got to take a look at the map and see which airport's going to be the closest one to the Australia mainland, and see if any of them are going to be within range of this aircraft. If not, I'm going to have to figure something else out.
Yeah.
And then, we're going to cut back up on the west side of the African continent, come up into like the Mediterranean area, and then head over to Europe, and then we're going to start making our way back across Europe into like the Middle East, over into Russia, and then back across to Alaska, into Canada, and back to the U.S. I think my final flight is going to be from Seattle, Washington to LAX, because as much as I would love... What's that?
I said with that plane, or is that just going to be final flight, Microsoft Flight Sim?
No, that's just going to be final flight for like this cross-world thing I'm doing. Because I would love to like take this thing out to Hawaii, but there's no legitimate way for me to get there without like cheating in fuel mid-flight. It's out of my range. So the only other way to do it is to take one of the big jumbo jets, and I don't like flying those.
Yeah. It's like, basically, you would love to fly to Miami, but you'd have to do it unlegitly in that plane.
Hawaii, not Miami.
Or Hawaii, I mean.
Yeah.
You'd love to go there, but you can't do it in that plane without cheating the system, and you don't want to do that, so.
Right. And I mean, like, getting fuel is easy. You know, I go up to this menu, I click this, and hey, I can fill up my fuel right there.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm not all about cheating that kind of shit in, you know. Now, if
Yeah.
there was a spot somewhere out in the Pacific where I could get to and I could land there safely and then take off again and continue on my way to Hawaii, you know, that's not an issue. I wouldn't mind doing that.
I get you.
Chase, Africa's really beautiful. Dude, I keep hearing it is. I've never been there. I don't even have a passport, to tell you the truth. So, like, going there IRL is just not a thing for me. It's just too fucking expensive. Which is kind of why I'm doing this. Is like the maps in this game are based off of maps that are available
Google
on
Earth.
Bing. So, yeah, it is Bing. It's general options. Is it here?
I thought they said it was Google Earth that the maps are based off on.
I don't think so.
And I was so mad because I knew I could play it on my Xbox, and then they said that the Xbox version would only be for the like brand new Xboxes, like the Xbox Series X and everything. So I was so excited I would be able to play it again and actually, enjoy it, but because I know my Xbox and has storage to do it and run it and all that, but it only came out for the Series X and stuff.
There it is. Bing Data World Graphics is turned on. So like this is where I'm at is like legit. This is like legit what you would see if you were in the same spot. Want to be an aircraft carrier? So I do have military jets, but landing something like this on an aircraft carrier just seems completely unlegit.
Oh my god. Yeah. Also, harder than most people think.
Yeah, and I'm not very good at landings. You guys will see that here in a little bit. I am getting better. Um, I am getting better, but it's still not. Landings are interesting.
Because we saw James land, and he did pretty good, so let's see Rich land now.
Yep. Well, see, if I've got a co-pilot with me, landing isn't that big of a deal because the co-pilot can do a lot of the shit that I'm trying to concentrate on too.
Yeah.
You know, because I got flaps I got to deal with, I got speed brakes I got to deal with, trying to get the plane down.
Basically, doing with the co-pilot is a whole lot easier. Just you don't have one right now.
Yeah, because I can tell the co-pilot, you know, give me full flaps. I'm taking manual control, and I can cancel out the autopilot, and I can take physical control of the aircraft, and then it really is me flying, but the co-pilot is operating the flaps. You know, they're when I do touch down and I throw the throttles to neutral, they can grab the speed brake and, you know, throw it full on. You know, they're handling my lights. They're doing all the shit that I should be doing.
Yeah.
But it's easier for them to do this.
I'm just letting you know right now, CJ may end up getting shot.
That's nothing new.
No, I'm just saying by the way he presented it. He said to me 85, and I just shrugged it off, and he goes license and registration, man. I was like, dude, you're gonna get shot.
Right. Is there a way to be a co-pilot you can join in? Chase, there is a way to be a co-pilot, as a matter of fact. There is. Hold on.
Can you join in like mid-flight?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, you can. So we're gonna change scenes again here, so you guys can see kind of what I'm doing here. Is it here? There it is. So there's this plugin called Your Controls. Chase, once mine's updated, I'll join you. Yeah, sure, absolutely, bud. But you're gonna need to download this thing called Your Controls. And if you want to join the join a voice chat near the top of my Discord, we'll get you pulled in here, and I'll kind of walk you through how Your Controls works. But I'm gonna have that open. You're gonna have that downloaded and opened, and then you'll be able to join me using that.
I think Asher just left.
Yeah, he doesn't like a whole lot of people.
Ah,
Hi, Chase.
gotcha.
Chase. Just as social as everybody else. 1 minute's connecting. Chase, are you on mobile? No? Okay. You may have to reload your Discord. Give me a quick second here. Chase. Okay, so if you want to go ahead and reload your Discord, you'll be able to join this room freely. I just gave you the role, it kind of bypasses it. And then when you join back in, I'll go ahead and yank the role from you. I had a lot of people complain about not being able to get into certain voice chats and, having to, like, get pulled in and shit like that. So, kind of save myself a little bit of time, I created a role that bypasses the lockouts on the private voice chats, my office, local and infused offices, and the voice chat that I typically hang out in. It bypasses all the lockouts on that and lets you guys in.
Yeah.
Thinking what I should do. If Chase is wanting to join, but he has to update, I should probably slow down a little bit. Give him some time.
Just to let you know, we might figure out right now. And if I play this out right, I could probably figure it out pretty quickly. The whole Audrey thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm reading. Chase 73. All right, sounds good, bud.
Playing frickin' Madden as well, doing this stuff. Black t-shirt, blue jeans. Okay.
There we go.
Hey, there you go. Now I can fucking hear you. Well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna yank the master key off you because you don't need that anymore.
The master key.
Yep, that's what it's called. It's called voice chat master key. Bypasses the lockouts. This way, like if somebody's on mobile and I need them to join my office, I can't pull them. I don't have to worry about building a bypass for them. I just grant them that role, they can join, and then I can yank the role away from them. And hey, look, now they're in my office.
Gotcha.
All right, Chase. So let me know when you've got your controls downloaded, and you and I are gonna have to set up, like we're gonna have to sync certain things.
I'm gonna wait for my game download, even though I got an Ethernet cord. It only allows me to do 20 megabytes per second on the downloader.
Ouch. I think my max, I was just looking at it the other day, I think my max on my current system is 37 and a half download. My upload was like 700 something. Or I might have those backwards.
On Steam, I can get 100 megabytes per second. It's just this one specific downloader where it only allows me to get 20.
So do you want me to slow down? We got 365 miles to approach.
Well, once the game gets done, the controls, the only thing I have to do is set them up, so depending on how long that takes, may want to slow down or...
Yeah. We're gonna cut speed a little bit here then. Give you a chance to get everything caught up. You're still gonna have to download your controls to do this.
Yep. I'm just getting a 90%, so it's going quite fast.
I know I can't spell. Oh, Rich, you're typing. I wasn't expecting to see you type.
Yeah, just kind of an update on what Audrey's doing.
Gotcha.
I'm just looking at the shared cockpit thing, and it's kind of funny how on the one screenshot it says Jacob K, spelled exactly like the undersheriff's name.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too.
Trying to get anything on Vladimir that I can if you're noticing that.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
So Asher's kind of introvert kind of thing. Guessing.
IRL.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Around people he doesn't know, yes. Once he gets to know you,
Okay.
he's a very, very outgoing kid.
Okay, I'm the same way. That's why I was just trying to figure it out because like he laughed, but he did something I would do, but because I know Chase very well, like I didn't leave.
Right.
I would have probably done the same thing if I had no idea who Chase was, and like 4 people in here. If I don't sit always in Sheriff's Lounge, I got a little more confident with the people that were in there, but I don't always sit in there because it just freaks me out.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, the thing about doing live streams and shit like this is, like, you've got to be an outgoing kind of person. Like, if you're shy, you're not going anywhere with a live stream.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really... I don't do well with live streams or anything like that. I tried it one time and I was like, nope, I don't like it. And then of course you hear, you know, we'll be sitting in the voice chat here and I'll just start talking to myself. Like, and I could literally not even be, there could be nobody in here for hours and I could literally talk to my own self for an hour
Right.
straight. And I was
Oh,
like, that would drive people crazy.
A said he left because he couldn't concentrate on text RP.
Oh, okay. I can understand that too.
Yeah.
uh, Driving down the dirt roads, mountains, having fun. He's confident in his answers. He's not sweating. He's not nervous. Hey, you son of a
Oh yeah.
biscuit eater.
Oh no, dude, I'm telling you, this kid's fucking smooth. Like he learned from the best.
Well, yeah, I mean, he learned from a guy
Me.
that literally played Danny Mitchell and took forever just to grab one piece of evidence from him. So
Roses are red. His uniform was blue. I shot him in the face. Now he's dead too.
meet Danny Mitchell.
I'm starting the download for your controls.
Okay.
So,
And that's done.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's a really small thing. All right, so go ahead and open it up.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a join code here for you, but we're gonna have to sync some things here first. So first and foremost, on the right side bottom, you see something that says settings.
Oh, do I click on installer?
Well, yeah, I mean you have to
Okay.
download it.
Okay.
Oh, how fast am I going? I don't want to get a fucking stall warning while I'm not paying attention.
All that
Oh,
work.
no, we're good. We're good. We're at 211 knots. We're holding steady. Oh, my wife got a phone call. I thought she was over there talking to me. I just flashed her a hold on a minute thing. She wasn't even talking to me.
I should get that one this game first, and then I'll respond back to Tux RP.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if somebody will... Now, Asher's got to be the one to respond to the stuff that you say, because we don't know where you are.
I'm not expecting an answer for anything.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I know where Audrey is, and I know there's no help coming.
Yeah. Okay.
Sebastian 123 with a follow. Sebastian, thanks so much for following. Welcome.
Oh, it's 52. I just realized that.
What's going on, Seb? How you been? I haven't talked to you in a while. If you're the Sebastian I think you are, I haven't talked to you in a while. Alright. Chase, let me know when that's done. We're 318 to approach. I'll speed back up here when we get a little bit closer.
Okay. It just being a little weird. I finally got it to open.
What? Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. wife just got called into work and she wanted to have a little conversation with me. I guess they got corporate coming in to do an inspection. And,
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and like nobody fucking told them. Corporate's supposed to be there tomorrow, and they had to call a
Yes.
general manager in from another store to
Uh-huh.
take over the cleaning because nobody at my wife's store wanted to handle anything.
Yeah, I
And-
understand how that is.
Yeah.
I've been in that situation with corporate and health inspection and all that coming in. I've had to book it to my store before because they needed extra people.
Alright, Rich, I'm ready for you.
All right, so lower right hand side, you see settings?
Yep,
Okay, so select active aircraft.
yep.
You're gonna want asobo_cj4.yaml
Asobo.
underscore
Or-
CJ4. That's gonna be the aircraft we're flying.
Okay.
Enter a username.
Yep.
Okay, so that's what you need there. Go up one to host. You're gonna want IPv4
Okay.
and Cloud P2P selected.
Okay.
And then let me know when you're ready for your ID code.
Should I have Microsoft Flight Sim open now, or?
Yes.
Okay. Do that second load up.
Yep, and I don't know how it works joining a mid-flight thing. So hopefully it works and doesn't screw anything up. If it does screw something up, then it's not a big deal. We can like when I get to destination here, we'll get something else set up.
I knew there was something to join and be a co-pilot, but I'd never used it before.
Yeah.
Explain it was real simple. All you had to do is join an aircraft, and that was it.
Yeah. So are you both going then? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. You both going? Time to get me home.
I'll give you a call.
My phone's set to DND, so like, if you call me and can you come get me, my answer's
to do
no.
dinner, but he's gonna be working on chicken legs, so he might need a little help with it.
Why do you buy chicken legs? Are fucking gross. Stop buying those things.
It's what was in the freezer.
Chicken legs are gross.
Chicken.
Chicken legs are gross. I don't care what you say. Chicken legs are gross. All right.
Are you sure chicken legs are gross there?
They're not actually gross. I don't really have a problem with them. It's just like chicken legs are just so fucking small. It's it's like you got to put like 6 of the fucking things on my plate.
Just so you can feed
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. So.
Chicken quarter. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Yeah, she's yelling at me from halfway across the house. It's not chicken legs, it's chicken quarters. Okay, it doesn't change the fucking fact, so.
You know what? Cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't care.
I don't
Just don't put chicken legs on my fucking. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
I know you don't care. You're probably still gonna do it anyways, but just
Right. Alright, Chase, you loaded in?
Almost.
God bless America.
Is your computer going to be able to do this?
It should be able to.
He's gonna die mid-flight, just so you know. As you're coming in for landing, he's gonna F8, alt F4 out of there.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is don't give him control.
Yeah, don't give him control.
That's probably best.
Don't give him control, and you might be on your own at some point in the flight.
No,
Well, I've been on
I
my
sh-
own for the flight already, so it's not a big
Well,
deal.
you might be on your own for your landing.
That
It-
was already the plan?
It should be pretty steady. It just takes a while to load.
Okay, cool. So I have all those.
Bespoke
And I
airports
almost have
look
the
cool.
catches. Cool.
I'm glad I looked down when I did. I sped back up when you said you got everything downloaded, and we were just approaching overspeed.
I can only land like 3 planes. That's the Boeing 747, the um the Neo craft or A320, and the small little bush trip aircrafts.
Okay. Well, I'll have control of this plane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you. You know, like
Okay.
you'll be operating like flaps and the lights
Yeah.
and landing gear, shit like that. So.
I'm loaded in.
Okay. All right. So back over on your controls.
Yep.
Your join code is gonna be November, Paul,
Uh,
Zulu, Tango, Mary.
in cloud server or direct?
It's gonna be Cloud P2P.
No, I mean like under the session code and join stuff, cloud server or direct.
I didn't change any of that.
Okay.
So whatever default is.
It says you need to provide a username.
Oh well, yeah, you need to enter one.
Oh. Oh. I was thinking that was your use. I don't know, not
You
smart
leave
enough.
Vladimir and my shitbox alone, damn cops. You know, I have talked to Mr. Silverado on server. He was another one. See, what's really fucked up is most of Asher's characters hit on Audrey.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well, I tell
Alright.
you what, you ever try and use that piss poor excuse with southern accent again, man, I'm a bitch slap you with your mom's fucking horse.
I'm gonna put you in the washer.
So it says I'm connected, but I'm still on the main menu.
Okay, so it does show on my my client list that you're here. You don't see the inside of the plane?
No, I'm still on the menu.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this works. Infused Audrey's hot. God damn it, kid. She's a video game character. You gonna go to work today with the pop collar?
Pop collar.
Yeah, my wife's over here getting dressed.
You gonna pop the collar going to work?
It was pop. She just flipped it down.
Oh.
Thing about being a manager.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know frickin' CJ's character name, so I'm gonna go off one of them and see if I'm right.
So I've done this with somebody. They joined mid-flight before, and I don't remember how. What do we got? 263 to approach. We're going to lose a little bit more altitude. Where are we at? 20,000. Let's take it down to 15.
Guess that'd help if I turned on multiplayer.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give him props. He's doing good. I'm pretty decent with trying to get information out, and
You're not getting information if that kid doesn't want you to have it.
that's what I'm saying. I'm doing my best trying to get it out, but he's not letting it go at all.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm
And
monitoring.
That's why I said it. I was like that. I'll give him props. He's doing good.
Yep, I'm monitoring. Hi Kiki. What are you doing? Why do you... That fucking cat.
Cat.
Yeah, Kiki's the mom cat.
Hmm.
And so she just had 4 kittens. They're 3 or 4 days old now. We've
Yeah.
got them in a laundry hamper. It's over in the corner of my bedroom. You know, we got like some sheets and shit in there for comfort and shit like that. And she's perfectly comfortable keeping the kittens in there. And the laundry hamper is sitting right next to my bedroom door. So she can get out of the hamper and walk 2 feet and go out my bedroom door. Instead, she gets out of the hamper, walks to the other side of my bedroom, underneath my desk, and then out the door.
Rich, what's your Microsoft Flight Simulator name?
Mine is 9mm for now.
I don't know. Being weird.
Alright, so we're approaching 15,000 feet. 249 miles to approach.
Get my.
You are gonna get Audrey? Yeah. Oh, I know you're gonna wind up giving her back. That's not an issue. You don't want her. She's too big of a bitch. I mean, you can laugh, but you can't tell me Audrey's not a bitch.
I have sworn an oath not to call a woman that, so...
It's a video game.
I get it, okay. But I still have respect for them. I get it, it's a
bitch.
Okay, that's you. I don't care. I've got respect, so I'm not...
It's a video game. It's not like you're calling a real woman a bitch.
Fine. Audrey is a bitch. Can't say the wrong word.
Chicken. I can say the word because she's my character. Audrey's a bitch. She really is.
I don't know where CJ went with this scene because he's not answering anything, so I'm guessing he's probably dealing... Well, actually, he went live. I just realized what he did. He went live, so he's probably not paying attention to...
Right.
Text therapy right now.
Yeah, probably not. There's
I guess
four of
I
us that
could
are live right
take
now.
the...
CJ, Luke, me, and Tanner.
Yeah. Except you're playing Microsoft, CJ, Luke, and Tanner are playing server.
Right.
Oh.
Chase not having any luck?
CJ's on.
I'm trying to restart my game. I'm
Fireworks.
also watching a video real quick. And see.
Oh no, CJ's on the ground. He got involved in an NBA.
Of course he did. Alright, so I'm going to change one of the settings here. It's going to be a cloud host. And we'll see if that works.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so session code. Okay, so yeah, I had the server up already when you were trying to join, so I didn't see that. It was cloud server, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're going to have a different join code for you.
Alright. Ready whenever you are.
Okay, it's going to be ULBTBL.
Alright.
Suck. Back Oh, fucking toe is itching.
Oh, so you're willing to say fucking, but you're not willing to say bitch. What the hell, Cody?
I don't know, okay?
What you want? Oh,
One of your kids?
yeah. My daughter just walked in.
Ah.
I don't know.
Still not working?
Nope. Weird.
Yo, Rich, I don't know if he's still in there. Rich's daughter, your boyfriend's hitting on your dad's in-game character.
Oh, no, she knows all about that.
All about what?
About Asher constantly hitting on Audrey.
Yeah, I know.
That's nothing new, is it?
No.
No. It's kind of weird, but it's nothing new.
I heard the yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's standing right here. There's the daughter.
Yeah.
Aren't you leaving?
We're
Okay,
getting
bye.
A ride.
What?
We're getting a ride from.
Just fucking walk. It's a half mile.
Oh, God. He offered us a ride. I'm not gonna come.
All right, well, you're not getting a ride home. I ain't coming to get you.
Figure.
What?
I said I figure.
Because I'm probably going to be snowed in. I think that's why I'm not on the schedule for tomorrow. Here it is fucking 2 o'clock. The schedule's posted already. I guarantee by now it's posted. If I haven't heard from dispatch, I'm not on tomorrow's schedule. $212 miles.
I don't know.
Who was that? God. It was Cruise Killer. That's who joined me mid-flight. That's who it was. It was Cruz. Next, we're 200 miles to approach. Come get you tomorrow. Infused, man, if the roads are shit like they are, I'm not leaving. Like, I very seriously doubt I'd even get my car out of the driveway right now. Here, I'll tell you what, guys. Here's what I'll do, too. Let me... Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I'm glad it was empty. Totally just knocked over a shot glass.
Nice.
Would have wasted all that alcohol for nothing.
So he's getting a citation at least, because I'm not gonna let him go with that. But there's nothing I can hold him against.
Right.
So CJ's not gonna really like the way I'm playing this out, but CJ's not here to play, so.
Right.
I've
You know what I
done
just realized?
What's up?
I was sitting here wearing my fucking jeans. I don't need to be wearing my jeans. Where's my sweatpants? Hey, babe. Do you know where my sweatpants are? Are they? They're in here? I don't see him. Oh, you know what? I think I see him. Guys, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'm gonna go change in my fucking sweatpants. Fuck these fucking jeans. Oh yeah, I got time.
Ow!
What?
In the background. I heard ow in the background.
Oh yeah, one of my kids. Playing with one of his toys. I'm gonna go change my jeans change into my sweatpants real quick, guys. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, go get your homework done.
This crap's so confusing. Oh, Rich might be able to make it to Hawaii.
Right, guys, I am back. Kind of. Where's my headset? There's the headset. There we go. Now I'm back.
Your stream was unmuted the entire time.
I know it was unmuted. I never hit the button.
Rich, you can make it to Hawaii with the CJ4.
Can I?
Barely.
Oh!
You can't make it to Honolulu, but you can make it to the Big Island.
See, my problem is, like, if I encounter a headwind, that's it. I'm just not making it.
Yeah.
Alright. So we let Vladimir go, presumably. I don't got anything to hold him against. Can't forcefully hold him. Only thing he did was speed, so. And I couldn't search his vehicle, so I can't find out if he had anything in the vehicle with him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be getting a mid-flight snack here. I just asked my daughter to toast up a little bit of bread and make me some peanut butter jelly sandwiches, because PB&J is fucking awesome.
You're going out. You're going on as a deputy, Rich.
What's that?
I said you're going on as a deputy.
I am not.
Asher just gave us your location, so I'll come get you.
Oh, I think he just wants it to end.
Yeah, I think that's as well too. I mean, he did I will give him well enough props. I did everything I could to I put in facial recognition, and I couldn't get him. So
I found your way to get to Hawaii.
Did you?
Yeah, instead of flying from Seattle to LAX, you just gotta fly down to San Francisco. And then there's the solid barrier there that you should be able to make it to any part
you
of
mind
Hawaii.
responding to that, Rich?
Well, I mean,
There you go.
that's really all I can do. You're just gonna hear her screaming in the, screaming inside the house.
Oh yeah.
Probably not a smart idea to go in there alone, though. What's inside the house?
Could be a gun ready to go.
Could be trapped.
That's why I only popped the door. I didn't actually enter the house yet.
Mm-hmm.
I only popped the door.
She's cuffed inside 909A and hangs up. Yep, that is where he took me last night. Since now I've got to play an active part in this, I gotta plug my fucking phone.
X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Manila Center on 128.3. Good day.
I'm waiting for Asher to be like, "There's a bomb inside the house."
Manila Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf.
That's what I'm waiting for. Is like, Asher's gonna fucking say like, "There's a bomb inside the house." It's gonna go off in like 2 minutes. You gotta get it done.
Okay, so 150 miles, 145 miles. Chase, I'll tell you what, when we get to Manila, or when I get to Manila and I get the plane landed and parked, shut down, if you want to do an actual flight with me, we can actually do a co-flight if you want.
If you got time, I wouldn't mind doing one.
Apparently I've got all fucking day.
You don't gotta go work.
Apparently not. Well, I mean, then again, like, this snow ain't supposed to stop until tomorrow night anyways.
Mm.
Or tonight? I think it's tonight. 11 o'clock tonight's supposed to stop.
Mm. Yeah.
We got kinda lucky out of it. We originally planned to get 2 feet of snow. Now we're only supposed to get 3 inches of it. But we're supposed to get sleet and
Oh, no,
rain.
we've already got more than 3 inches. Well, thank you. My in-flight meal has arrived. I have 2 peanut butter sandwiches.
Your in-flight meal has your flight attendant just brought it in.
Mm-hmm.
They better be the best peanut butter and jelly sandwiches you've ever ate in your life.
I'll be back here in a minute or two.
All right.
If I had to, I'd blow the damn door off its hinges.
Fire! Northeast Indiana area where I am has an advisory till 7 p.m. I think we've got one till like 11 o'clock tonight. And I'm in mid-Michigan. Nearest city to me is going to be Lansing, so...
I don't want to do too much because I want Asher to still play it out as he wants to.
Okay, so let's stop right here and give him a minute to respond.
Yeah, that's why I was just gonna stop because all I've done is got to the property, got RDT on the scene, popped the door a little bit so I could actually talk inside, and now I'm waiting, making sure there's no traps or anything Asher wants to place down.
Right.
Because I don't want to force him. I don't want to do any kind of forced RP or anything. Ruin his first kidnapping. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
No, it is not the first time that kid has kidnapped me.
But
this is like the second or third time he's kidnapped me.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin a scene for him that he actually thought up pretty well.
Yeah, so far it's been executed really well. I don't have any complaints.
It's not worth no accommodation, that's for sure. Oh, the wife's still not at work.
No, they're waiting on a ride.
Oh, gotcha. Damn, snowstorm doesn't stop Burger King from calling them in.
Mm-mm.
Because you just gotta walk at this point. Eating that, dude, I'm gonna have to stop looking at your stream because eating that peanut butter and jelly sandwich is making me hungry. I can see you shaking your head.
Cody.
What, the butthole ripper? I'll give you a tonsil tickler.
What are you sighing about?
Confused.
What's he doing?
Not checking his damn phone.
Busy.
Really?
I've been trying to talk to him all damn day.
Well, he's doing this because he kidnapped Audrey last night, and now there's a text RP thing.
Alright, no traps, we're going in. Guns blazing.
It's awesome. Audrey's about to die.
Oh?
Rip Audrey. I want to file a resignation.
No, I got good taste on.
Oh, water?
Well, yeah, actually refill that, would you please?
There's more coffee.
No, there's not. I already took it. Unless you made another pot.
I can make another coffee.
I think your ride's here. What?
I gave Matthew his birthday present. I was up there fucking hitting every button on it, so have fun with that.
His birthday's in 4 days.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be here for it. I'm gonna be at work. spring. We never made it to summer with you. I just want a kiss.
Okay, so I'm about to become very busy here, Cody, so my responses might slow down a little bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a little 54-minute snow flight.
54-minute snow flight?
Yep. High winds, a
We're
lot of
gonna
snow on the
die.
ground. Probably. But we're gonna do it anyways.
Yeah. I was talking to BTSO Lounge the other day, and somebody was asking, "Well, how hard is Fire Reserve?" And I said, "If you take it seriously, pretty daggum hard to learn." And then they said, "What do you got to learn?" And I just gave them a guide of what all kinds of medicines they have to remember and how to use them and how to actually start everything. And they're like, "Yep, that's not my cup of tea." And I said, "Yep, that's what I thought."
It's negative 40 degrees to an ice cold startup.
I don't know if you can't even get the plane started with a fucking negative 40 degrees. Kid just got beaten. Love Rich's response to that one.
I wasn't listening. I'm typing.
Oh. Well, you might have one less kid.
That's fine.
From what I'm hearing in the
That's all right.
background.
No, it's my two boys are fighting with each other. They'll sort it out.
Oh.
Oh, apparently I'm starting the plane.
Oh, damn.
They're on our way down to 3,000 feet. 82 miles to approach.
Hey, Dad, do you have work tomorrow?
Probably not. Why?
Good, because you might have to wake us up early if you do.
All right. Well, I'm like busy right now, so.
I can tell. I just wanted to tell you, because we shoveled and now it looks like we didn't shovel.
I know. I'm very well aware of what it looks like out there. Cody, I'll tell you what, bud. Let me get this plane on the ground because I'm like getting to the point where I have to be paying attention.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. I just looked up at your screen. I was like, oh, he's that close to the airport.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna step away anyways to go grab something to eat, so I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Let's see my fucking speed. I was probably a little premature for landing lights. Yeah, we still got 60 miles to go. Okay, so we're gonna hold it right here. You're at 3,500 feet.
This flight is a completely IFR flight.
Oh yeah. Judging by the conditions you were talking about here a minute ago, it doesn't surprise me in the least. I gotta go trim my mustache. It appears that I'm shedding. We're gonna get about 10 miles to approach, and I'll cancel out the autopilot, take physical control. And we're gonna go full flaps too, so it's gonna be a lot of throttle on that one. It's 2992. Okay, that's set. Might be just a tad low for that mountain. How fast we going? A little bit faster than I would like. We're gonna be close to that mountain. I think we'll clear it, but we are gonna be close to it. That mountain right there that I'm worried about. See these flight streams? Like, these things are boring as shit when I'm on my own. When I got people in here talking to me, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be too low for that mountain. Go back up to about 5,000. We should be all right. Chance move you back. Absolutely. There you go.
I'm back.
Back. Uh-oh.
I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich of the
Yeah, that's cool. My game froze there for a minute.
Uncrustable find. Fine.
Oh, those things are nasty. How do you eat those?
I don't know. I just eat them.
Those things are fucking nasty, man. Give me an old-fashioned PB&J sandwich.
I mean, I felt like making one, but at the same time, I was just sitting there. I was just like, I don't feel like making it, to be honest with you. And then I had some chips with salsa because I felt like it. That was it. How we doing on the old descent here?
28 miles to approach, 38 miles to final.
Gotcha.
I'm a little concerned with this mountain here right in front of me. I'm not sure exactly how tall it is. It's getting awfully big in the fucking windshield. I think what we're gonna do.
It's getting bigger and bigger as it goes.
Yep,
it
and
grows towards you.
we're gonna take manual control.
That's what she said.
Well, I just did. We're gonna climb a little bit here.
I crashed.
Oh, yeah. You crashed?
Yep.
Good to know. So how long you been flying this for, Rich?
This flight or in general?
This flight.
We've been live for almost 5 hours now.
Whew. That's a long time.
It took me 6-7 hours to get from JFK to Heathrow.
I hope when we actually did our 10-12, it was long enough for you.
I didn't have any problems with it.
Oh, okay. I was because I didn't know how long you wanted me to actually 10-12 with you, so I was like, I hope this is good enough, because.
Oh, it doesn't matter if like most people approach me and they're like, hey, you want a 10-12? And a lot of times it's like, no, I really don't. But like you're one of the few people I'm like, I've never actually done a 10-12 with you, and I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I don't 10-12 with many people. Once I put it that way. If it's FTO stage, I'll do it because I'm an FTO. And really, if I somewhat really, it's just like if I'm good friends with you and I feel like it, like I'll 10-12 with you, but I barely I don't ask for them and I don't request them.
Cody, want a 10-12?
I don't trust your driving.
What do you mean? I'm the best driver here.
To be honest,
You want to
Trace,
test that?
to be honest, Trace, when I go on 10-12s, I kind of want to go on and not be a supervisor, and that would require you driving and being under your call sign.
I have no problem with that.
I don't trust your driving. That's what I don't trust. I don't trust my own driving. After I actually saw somebody better driving than me, Rich.
Infuse 1 to 10, 12? Absolutely, kids. Let me know when you're trained. Or go fill out. No, you still gotta be trained to fill out the ACE informational thing.
Yep. Cause oh hell no. Well, Rich doesn't go regular BCSO, so.
I do not.
Wants to avoid that Crown Vic at
I think-
all costs.
I don't even have one. I deleted it.
It doesn't even have one. Even if he did go regular, he does. I go regular and I avoid the Crown Vic at all cost. I'm just glad when our new pack comes out, whenever that will be. I'll be happy.
Sadly, there's gonna be a Vic in there.
Yeah, that's because you got people like Gonzo and Katie that love the thing, and you know, like I don't see it. I personally don't see it, but whatever.
And the Crown Victoria was retired from police use for God knows how many years. But it's whatever.
There was a whole movement, suggestions for the Vic as TSD.
And that's why the Vic is still in the vehicle structure.
No, I mean for TSD.
Why?
I don't know.
The Vic has no speed. It has
It struggles to hit 120.
no speed. It has no turn radius. It has no.
I got on the dead server just the other day, and checked the Vic out. I mean, I've literally driven it 3 times, including the other day, and it struggled to hit 120.
I'd rather be in a Charger. But at the same time, I don't understand why SAPW is getting a Charger, so.
Yeah.
I think Kiki's finally had it with her kittens. She just jumped out of the hamper we keep the kittens in, lay down on the floor next to it, and closed her
Damn.
eyes.
She's done. Done with that thing. With them things. Alright. 4 nautical miles till...
Yep, we're gonna bypass that slightly.
Oh. You're going past that towards the other runway?
Yeah. Well, the runway itself, you can see it right there on the right.
Yeah.
So that's where we're heading. I'm actually just a little bit higher than I want to be here, so we're gonna lose some more altitude here.
Gotcha. Alright, time to see. Wait.
Speed also.
The whole bottom half of my ant fusions is covered in No.
Yeah, A's aunt has got the same car I do. I think it's
Oh,
like
okay.
2 years older.
Yeah, it just didn't really click when I thought his aunt
Whoops.
was actually his aunt's name was Fusions.
No, his A's aunt has got a 2015 Fusion, I think.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha. What happened to biking to people's houses? Does that not happen anymore?
I don't know. Oh, 2014. Okay, so it's 3 years older than mine. I got a 17.
Yeah, Rich, get it right, man.
Yeah, what the fuck ever. It's a car. Who cares? It's a Fusion. Those things are a dime a dozen.
It's a Fusion. Hey, I'd rather have that as a police vehicle than a Crown Victoria.
Isn't it New York City that's using Fusions for some things?
I think so. Let's look her up. Alright. Ford.
Just a little far off. I can't quite tell.
Okay. Nope, that's not
So
what
there's
I
my
wanted.
lights.
Cool. Yeah, NYPD has a Ford Fusion.
We're gonna stay zoomed in here so I can keep an eye on the lights there because I can't quite see the runway.
Yeah, it looks like NYPD in New York is like the main area where they have Ford Fusions as police vehicles. But hey, it's better than Crown Victoria.
I love my Fusion. It's a wonderful car. 6-speed automatic. It's got the 2.0 turbocharged.
Alright. Are you a little low or you look a little low?
And we're 1,300 feet.
Oh, okay. I guess it's just the way it looks on the way I'm visually.
Runway's right here off my nose. I can see the lights for the runway, but I don't see the runway itself.
Yeah. I guess it's good if you just see the lights.
Yep, I'm actually waiting for little blue boxes to appear. But we're still 6 miles out.
I would bust if we can use the Fusion as a car.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra approach. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo airspace, Cessna, X-ray Golf, Sierra.
There's the runway right there.
There's the runway. I see her. Gosh, Manila is a kind of beautiful country. I don't know. I've never been there, so I don't know how accurate this could be. It's kind of what I've always wondered. It's almost 3 o'clock.
Where's my blue boxes at? Why don't I have those yet?
Good question.
There they are. So we're a little high, a little low, but we're going slow enough.
Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra is 3 miles northeast 500
I was about to say, you don't.
to land.
Yeah,
No, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it.
you're good. Just put her down.
We're going a little bit slow here. I'm pulling quite a bit on the yoke.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, follow the Cessna C-25C on final. Wind 272 at tree.
Just glide her in.
Cleared to land runway 24.
I'm trying to land a plane right now. Love you,
you.
bye. See you tonight.
Oh, I know you made it, but
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, go around.
Go around. Go fuck yourself.
I don't know if you know this, Rich, but you're supposed to have 2 white lights, 2 red lights.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
It's all good.
His answer to that was, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm high.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, did you hear my
Is that why he's telling you to go around?
Yeah, probably. I'm a little far over to one side.
Did you hear my last transmission? Yeah.
I did, and I'm choosing to ignore it. I'm
Can fuck right all the way off.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to
Oh,
land.
that's funny.
Clear the runway.
Alright, and we are down.
we are down. I'm too far over to one side, but you know, fuck you.
Whoa. Yeehaw!
Pretty much.
Chester's dead. Have you ever flown the jets in this game or no?
What's that?
Have you ever flown like the military jets in this game or
Oh, yeah.
no?
X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact ground on 121.
That's what I was just doing. Oh my goodness, they're so loud.
121.7 Cessna X-Ray
Yeah.
Golf Sierra.
When a jet engine opens
Ground
up all the
Cessna
way,
Alpha Sierra,
it's pretty
X-Ray
loud.
Golf Sierra taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Delta cross runway 31 Bravo Charlie.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Delta cross runway 31 Bravo Charlie Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, I gotta adjust how I'm sitting in this fucking chair again. This chair's just a little bit uncomfortable after a little while.
Are you running real time?
Yes.
Change this thing's color.
Got somebody over there buzzing everybody. See him right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And he'd get his pilot's license removed. In real life, at least.
Yeah, he's slewing around too. Using slew mode.
And there goes. Yep. Taking apart my lightsaber so I can actually change the color. Red, like the color.
Hello,
of
I'm
my
833. Hello, 833. Civ 833, I'm assuming, probably. Do we have a Civ 833?
Probably. You probably do.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm pretty sure it reached up to 1,000 before, so.
Yeah, I think the largest Civ number I saw was like Civ 1002 or something.
Oh, Asher's typing in the chat again.
Nice.
You probably responded to your daughter and then went back to text her. he heard your daughter over the stream, so he had to get on that.
Ah, he doesn't give a shit about that.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, he's of the same mind that I am when it comes down to shit like that. I'll respond when I get a fucking minute.
Yeah, gotcha. And your daughter and your wife just gonna have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it. Nothing. Alright, cool. That's right, isn't it? Nope, that's wrong. Okay, hold on. It's because these aren't on.
Standing to the side of my face as I usually do and said nothing.
Nice. No, it's on. I now have a weapon from a more civilized age.
Is that what you want to call it?
Apparently, that's what the movies called it.
What exactly is civilized about war?
Not a lot. Nor is cutting people's arms off, but apparently this is a civilized weapon.
Cody, you nerd. Cody is a nerd.
I am a nerd, okay? Leave me alone.
Cody, my chat's for you.
Alright, eh? I'll remember that. I'll remember that when I'm saving your life on a staffer.
Backpedal.
Sure you do.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit and get on server, so.
No.
Alright, we'll talk to you later, bud.
Yeah.
I will admit it, I am a nerd, and I don't have problems with that, so. Yep, that's a long fucking taxi just to the parking area.
Yeah, I'm almost there. It's funny that this person parked across the taxiway like this. They're thinking that's going to stop me from just going right through them, literally.
Does the side like a no collision thing or something?
Yeah, I've got it. I think I got no collisions turned on.
Congrats on landing it.
Oh, thanks, Tire. See? Just phase right through him.
Let's just hope you face right there.
No, I do. I just did. See?
Cool. Yep. That dude's like, damn it.
See? Now they're coming after me.
You bitch. Oh god. Bum 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 bum. I wonder why people are just trying to stop you.
They do it all the time. That's why I have no collision turned on, so I can just do what I did.
Okay. That kid's.
Cody finally said bitch. Cody did finally say bitch, didn't he? Good catch.
I was waiting for somebody to catch it. They were probably Infused would say it or something.
We're just gonna cut straight across because this is where I'm going anyways.
That makes sense. Nice shortcut.
I mean, it worked. Emilio, what's going on? How you doing?
Hold on. Emilio.
Massive tail
20.
strike and space shuttle status. Have fun with that.
A massive tail strike and space shuttle status.
Yeah, they were going just fast enough to get lift, and they just yanked back on their flight controls and just went straight up. They just took. Yeah, they did. Smashed their tail into the ground, all that shit.
See, we try to play this realistic, and then you got people that do that.
Okay, so I see where we're going.
Nah, just cut across. Ain't like
Where am I
always
flying to? Manila. That's where we're at right now. We just landed.
Infused, if you would like to come back, you're welcome to, but that's up to you. Nice.
The bug did disappear, but that's because I restarted the flight too. It wasn't a bug. It was one hell of a crosswind.
At the time of day, there was a hurricane going through the world.
Yeah.
And there was no rain to show that there was a hurricane. There was just a giant.
I think I'm always welcome. I have special privileges. Yeah, A does have special privileges.
I know that.
Because, you know, one of my lead moderators.
I mean, I understand that. Oh, A was in here when this happened. So we were talking about me and Infused age differences, and Loco just speaks up like, "Well, Cody, my daughter's single," so I was like,
Trying to set his daughter up. That's awesome.
I'm like, I'll take what you can get, I guess. I don't know, but I'm already dating somebody. I mean, like, Jesus, man.
All right, guys. So that is it. Emilio with a follow. Emilio, thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, Jesus.
There it is, guys.
Sorry.
So we are cold and dark. Plane is off. Engines are off. Batteries are off. All the lights are off. %50 fuel. That doesn't seem right, but okay. All right, guys. So I guess since we got Audrey back, you guys want to see a do you guys want to do 5M today, or are we just kind of over and done with that for right now?
Look at that face, though.
Cody was trying to call me out because I was looking at stuff on Insta. I know what stuff you're looking at. Probably the same stuff you're constantly sending me, isn't it?
He's always looking. New opportunities.
Right? Chase, a lot of sieves on server now. Nice. Webcam still too zoomed in. Yeah.
Yeah, but we were. Well, technically, I mean, Audrey is back, but she's not yet per TextRP because we haven't really got her into. I mean, she's not medically safe.
Right.
Probably still dying medically. So. Yeah, but then Loco was like, "Yeah, you don't want to date my daughter. She's too crazy."
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I've met her. That's all I'm gonna say. I've met her.
Oh, okay.
So guys, I think what we're gonna do, I think I am gonna end this. We're going to. What did I get handed here? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna go ahead and get the flight system all torn down, get the controls put away, get the Xbox controller hooked back up. Give me about a half hour or so. Let me take a little break, get up, get out of this chair, and walk around for a few minutes. And I got to finish up the thing going on in TextRP. I will be back in a little bit. We are going to be doing some Midwest. We'll get on and do some 5M law enforcement patrol. So, guys, for right now, that is going to do it. I want to thank everybody so much for stopping in. Guys, I do appreciate it. I do have a Discord if you want to check that out. Connect with me off stream. Use the command Discord. You can find the link for that out on the panel's page. Also have official 9mm for now merch. Head over to teespring.com/TTV 9mm for now. Use the command merch, or again, the link out on the panel's page will get you where you need to go. But guys, thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. You guys have a good day. I'll see you in a bit.
Crawling again, crushing my brain with the candlelight. Losing my breath, losing myself, dreams are out of sight. Stop struggling against my demons. Stop thinking life as fiction. Let it burn, burn, burn. Burn the pain, burn the lies, burn the fear inside myself. And burn it all again. It's the right time to escape this cage I've been locked in for so long. It's not where I belong. Let it burn, burn, burn into the ground. Ready to fight, ready to go, that's my final word. Taking chances, a gift I just can't watch. Crawling again, crushing my brain with the candlelight. I catch my breath and let it burn, 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 burn. Burn the pain, burn the lies, burn the fear inside myself. And burn it all again, it's the right time to escape this cage I've been locked in for so long. It's not where I belong. Let it burn, burn, burn into the ground. I gotta let it burn. Burn the lies, burn the fear inside myself, and burn it all again. It's the right time to escape this cage I've been locked in